the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Vanden!
One treble required. Tops. Oh, magnificent.
A group of players for 2026 that has won a week. That's an elite group, though.
That's how champions do it.
Ironically, it's been the Blotto, it's the one he's been able to find. Oh, this would be some act of defiance. Some act of darting defiance.
I've stopped speculating how Scarret gets finishes.
It is 20 for double 16.
Game shot in the first
Traditional
leg,
route,
Jasper
and it was
Scarret.
pinned well by Jasper Scarret.
So that's the important dart, but because Spelman's dart lays fairly flat, it can be in a way. You see, stepped across to hit the treble, step back across to hit the tops. It's a 120 finish for Spelman.
Finds tops. A great 120 check out there by Rhys Collie.
Has first dibs on a potential outshot. Oh, we need the ball. 167. Take a bow, Jamal. Vanden, Heric.
So, to stay in it. Another. Oh, this is fabulous. Can he complete the combination? Can he save his skin? Oh, that is incredible. The final lap in the race to make it through to Champions Week begins today. Monday morning here at the Modus Super Series, and Group A features 5 nations and 3 continents as worlds collide to make it through to finals night. Good morning, welcome to the Modus Super Series, the action starting live on Pluto TV. Might be a bank holiday Monday for those of you watching in the UK, but the players are about to be put to work here at the live lounge. So settle in and enjoy the action. Before we get into this week's stuff, though, let's just reflect a little bit on last week. And to do that, he's one of the players who was here at finals night. Keegan, it didn't quite pan out the way it did in the previous series for you, but what are your reflections on the week and the finals night itself?
Yeah, let's be honest, there's always going to be a tough Group B. You managed just to scrape through, and the standards we say every week just gets harder and harder. And to be fair, on obviously Saturday night, both Jared and Rob played a lot better, and they hit full doubles, and I didn't.
They certainly did. Simon Stevenson, though, coming away with the trophy in the end, and it was a really entertaining Saturday night. But was it a case that the man with the calmest head ended up winning the race?
It looked that way, doesn't it? Yeah, no, to be fair to Simon, he's such a consistent player, and he's such a really nice bloke he is. And and fair play to him. He did the job, didn't he? Fair and square.
He is the penultimate name on the list for Champions Week, the 11th player in the series to lift that Super Series trophy, and it's shaping up nicely. We are going to finalise the entire lineup this week. What are your impressions of the kind of Champions Week that we're going to get?
What a Champions Week we're going to have, isn't it? Let's be honest. There's quality absolutely littered from week 1 and, down to week 12, isn't it? And, to be fair, I wouldn't like to be the bookmakers next week.
Absolutely. Oh, this week indeed. Let's take a look at the lineup. All those players trying to join that illustrious list of talent already through to next week's Champions Week. Make sure you are tuned in for that. But Group A by itself is standout, isn't it? That's what we're going to be focusing on today. The standout name, I suppose, David MUNYUA from Kenya, beat Mike Dedecker at the World Championship as a huge outsider. Can he upset the odds here at the Super Series?
Definitely. Why can't he? More than anything. But yeah, I think Dave would be looking really forward to getting back on that stage and applying his trade that he did at the World Championships and be thinking, you know what? Why can't I be in Champions Week next week?
Why not, eh? Well, let's have a look at those odds then. And David Manurea, no stranger to being an outsider, is 12-1 with the bookmakers. The favourite, 7-2, Jemai, Vanden, Heric. Does anything stand out for you there, Keegan?
Well, to me, I think maybe Adrian Gray, 11-1 when Adrian comes in, and even Jamie Kellen. To me, that's where the the value is this week. But is it the youngsters and against the orders as such?
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of potential winners in there, isn't there? There's a couple of unknowns in Dimitri Rogov and Timothy Jones. ADC qualifies. Jasper Scarret's hit a 9-darter on this stage, 22-1. Dean Finn's won on this stage, 14-1 for him. So there may be value all around. But look, it's Monday. You're the first pundit in the chair. Who do you think is going to be winning on Saturday?
Well, it's not going to be me, that's what I know. But no, to be fair, it's so hard to call it, isn't it, on a Monday morning? We always say Group A isn't one on a Monday, is it? But yeah, to be fair, I want to go for Alex Spelman.
There we go. Keegan has made his choice. If you are going to have a bet on the outright betting or any of the matches here at the Super Series this week, please do gamble responsibly. It is 18+, gambleaware.org. Right, the opening match then features Rhys Collie against the aforementioned David Manurea, who's come over from Kenya to make his debut at the Super Series, having made his mark in the world of darts last December. David, welcome to the Modus Super Series. You made history at the World Championship. What does it mean to be back on the big stage today?
Wow, this is a big honor. I'm very happy to be here. And really, this really means a lot to me. And thank you so much to Modus Super Series for this invitation.
Just touching on that World Championship success, beat the 18th seed Mike Dedeker. It was a really huge story. Just give us your memories of that now that it's a few months ago.
Oh wow, that was very huge for me, especially being the first time to be on that big stage. And there's a lot of things that I achieved, the experience, the exposure. And that will be memorable. I always remember it, and I was grateful for that performance, although that was a comeback. Yeah, sure.
And how has it changed your life, and what has it done for darts in Kenya and Africa?
Yeah, that one has now opened a lot of doors for darts, and people now also has changed the notion of darts, and now it has come to a real picture of professionalism and also building career for dart players. Now I think things have now changed. People now are getting serious to this game, practicing, and also our government are now putting some efforts to these tournaments. Still, a lot of people and kids, youth are inspired out of that game, and I'm very happy out of that achievement.
And just finally, quickly, being here at the Modus Super Series, you're going to be on the screens for a full week. What is your approach to this week, and what are your targets and goals?
Yeah, I think this is a very good platform for me, and I'm going to try my best to do what I do, and the preparations that I've taken, I really want to put on board, and the outcomes will be good. I am sure of that, and I hope this week is my week.
Why not? Good luck.
Why not? Thank you so much.
Yeah, this should be fun. It should be interesting as well. It might even be chaos on the Super Series stage in the opening match as Rhys Collie, a Modus Super Series regular, takes on the debutant David Manurea, all the way over from Kenya, to make his Modus Super Series debut. And it's been long awaited since he managed to get that famous win against Mike Dedeker at the World Championship that really changed his life, as we just heard. But Rhys Collie has been a winner here before, did it in Series 11. Manurea, 30 years old, from Nairobi in Kenya, making his debut. It's going to be the first of, well, at least 2 weeks here. He's going to be here at International Pairs with Peter Wachuri. What a team that is, and what a statement for African darts when they line up together. He could be here for 3 consecutive weeks if he comes out on top at the end of week 12. Andrew Culling is the referee, keeping a watchful eye on the dartboard and the players for 15 fixtures coming your way on this Easter Monday. So if you're enjoying breakfast in bed, then sit back and enjoy them throwing it into the treble 20 bed, or the treble 5 bed, but there won't be too many of them, will there, Keegan Brown?
No, it won't be this week. And like we alluded to just in the studio earlier, this group absolutely littered with quality left, right and centre.
Settling in quickly there, Manurea, a couple of treble 20s with his first visit to the board.
That's one of the things in darts.
81.
You never relax until you hit your first treble 20 and then your first double.
$140.
There was some story at the World Championship, wasn't it? And I'm sure we'll talk about it plenty during the week that David Manurea is here at the Live Lounge. But he was 14 to 1 to beat Mike Dedecker in a single game of darts, and he came through and won it from 2 sets down as well.
And he did, didn't he? He did miscount on that famous bullseye finish. And then ironically, that was the one that, saved 100. It for him.
Yeah, it was a remarkable World Championship, and that was one of the stories. And in fact, I think that was the big thing that vindicated the 128-player field, wasn't it? Stories like his. And he's first to a finish. He's got 6 darts to break the throw here. He might be writing a few more chapters today. Another one, not to be, but he can leave it handy. Yeah, go down for the 16s. Do not risk.
80.
Well, he didn't risk much there, did he? He was never going to bust because he didn't score a point with his last dart.
You never know. He might have wanted to leave 24.
43. David, you require 56.
So for a first leg on the Modus Super Series stage, for Kenya's David Manurea, another historic moment for the man from Nairobi, who had never been out of Africa before rocking up at Ali Pali last Christmas.
Game on.
That's really good darts hit.
140.
I'm going to get out of the way very early, Keegan, and this is just for you to answer. The viewers can play along, but it depends how quickly you get it. Henry Deacon normally comes 60. In with a tungsten teaser, so I'm going to do one that's better than any that Henry's ever done. David Manurea became the first Kenyan player to win a match at the World Championship. Just gone.
46.
But there were 2 other nations who got their first wins. Do you know what they were?
What, this year at the Worlds?
Correct.
26.
I'm going to have to think about this.
I'll give you till the end of the leg.
End of the leg?
You're a darts pundit. That's what you paid for, man.
$100.
The faint noise you can hear is a series of cogs turning in the mind of Keegan Brown right now.
81.
You are making me think this Monday morning, aren't you? It's supposed to be a bank holiday.
Well, so far, Rhys Collie is still on holiday because he hasn't turned up to this game, has he?
52.
And David Manurea certainly has.
David, you require 134.
Great start to the game for him, winning that opening leg against a throw. Now he wants 134. He's going to have 6 darts. He's going to need them if he's taking them off in single ones. But good last start
77.
Puts him in a strong position to double his advantage when he returns.
$96. David, you require 57.
So it's 2 darts at double top.
Game shot on the second leg. David Manurea.
Well, super finishing. 56 followed by 57.
Rhys for first.
Super scoring to go with it.
Game on.
96.97. 26 points better off than Rhys Collie. And you'd think that it was Manurea who was a Super Series stalwart, not Collie, who was wobbling early on.
100.
I'll give you a little clue, Keegan. 2 different continents.
Well, that's narrowed it down a little bit.
45.
And so far, it is the African who's handling the occasion better here than the Modus Super Series regular. But we already know that he doesn't do stage fright, David Manurea.
Yeah, 100% there.
85.
And I think, sometimes if you've never played here at the Modus Super Series, but obviously you've played on other stages, it's quite 95. A unique arena, isn't it? Let's be honest. And, I think a lot of the players in the back row would wanted to see how David copes there. What he's doing, absolutely fantastic darts there.
$59. $25.
Well, this is
Rhys
better from Collie.
116.
Needed a leg like this. 116 after a dozen darts. Needs a treble 20. This will get him going. Double 18. Yes. 116. Polished off like it's no problem at all for a man who'd struggled in the early exchanges, but now halves the deficit in this match. A match which still hasn't seen a dart miss the double. We have seen a dart miss the board entirely, but doubles have been perfect.
39.
Do you know what, Murph? You've stumped me.
I will reveal the answer to Henry Deacon's Tungsten Teaser, produced by Chris Murphy on this Monday morning. And the question was, David Manurea became Kenya's first player to win a match at the World Championship. And two other nations got their first win. The first one, India. Nitin Kumar getting a victory at the Ali Pali. And the second one might be slightly more surprising.
60.
Switzerland.
Oh, yeah.
Stefan Belmont became the first Swiss player to taste glory.
Was it against Barnard?
123.
It certainly was, yeah. And also, let me just tell you something just on a personal level. I'm actually the proud holder of the Nitin Kumar Cup.
99.
That was the trophy that we played for, myself and Dan Dawson, in the Premier Inn League. I think legally I have to say Premier Inn had no official association with that tournament.
69. $57. David, you require 130.
He's got a good chance to make it 3-1. Needs a treble 20 for the bullseye. So it's bullseye to make it 3-1.
105
millimeters away.
Rhys, you require 150.
Hoping now just to set it up. So 71 left. Could be looking at treble 13 for 32.
92. David, you require 25.
So 25. He went for a 9. He's found a 14. So it's 11 left. Now, we did say at the World Championship a few miscounts from Manurea, but he's got that one right. 8 required. He was almost there, but he's offered a way back into the contest for Collie.
58.
Who opts for tops. Double 10. It's a bit wide and a bit wild, and Manurea can...
David, you require 8.
Just regather his thoughts and regain a 2-leg cushion.
To be fair, this is massive in the contents of this match. Looking just to go above that third up. And he gets
on the
it.
4th leg. David Manurea.
Well, that was a pearler, that last dart. Bent it in the corner.
5th leg, Rhys to Farofa.
Has a 3-1 lead. And to be honest, this format is not dissimilar to the set play that he played at Ali Pali, and he certainly played it set by set there. Lost the first 2 sets to Mike Dudek, 3-1 and 3-2, but then
57.
won the next 3. Just one more leg required to win the match than to win a set at the World Championship. Did lose the next round in straight sets to Kevin Dutz, but you can almost understand that with the fanfare he was experiencing then. Look, we saw Peter Wachuri play here and get to the weekly final, return to Nairobi Airport to a hero's
123.
welcome. Manurea got that 50-fold after that glorious win. He was phoned up by the president of Kenya,
83.
wasn't he? The day after, to congratulate him. That's how big that story was and that result was for not just darts in Kenya, but
44.
sport in Africa.
It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? You know, and to be fair to David, I think the one thing that's really stuck out for me is he's only been playing darts since 2022.
41.
So less than 4 years. Well, say within 3 years, hypothetically, he's got to the Worlds, won a game at the Worlds.
99.
That's proper fairy tale stuff, isn't it?
And he might be about to win a game at the Modus Super Series. Rhys Collie hoping to at least elongate the encounter, but Manurea's going to be somewhere near him in this fifth leg.
66.
Bit of a reaction to two wayward darts there. I think he needs a treble. Gets
100.
one.
I've got to say, surely, that last dart. That's clever thinking, it is, because if David hit 3 treble 19s with the left tops.
59.
So it's Rhys now.
You require 78.
to apply a little bit of pressure. So it's 20 for tops. So it's double top to make it 3-2.
38. David, you require 152.
Well, pressure's going to be applied here.
He's in 2 minds. Is he going to go back up? Looks like he's going to go back up for the treble 20.
77. Rhys, you require
But it's tops
40.
for Rhys Collie to close the gap to a single leg. Double 10.
30.
Over adjusts, and now
David,
it's
you
match
require
point
75.
Manurea.
It'll be interesting to see. So we should be looking at the 17s to keep the shot off.
Look at the focus. Eyes piercing the target. Point of the dart not. 72 remaining. There are plenty of options here. He's gone double-double. Fails to find the first.
39. Rhys, you require 10.
So it's double 5. 1 for double 2. And then 1 dart at double 2.
6.
Just a little bit of time to
David,
warm
you
up here
require
from Rhys Collie, and
36.
David MUNYUA has taken full advantage so far. Does the King of Kenya get his first win at the Live Lounge? That's not a bad miss. Double 16.
4.
Manurea misses. And Collie comes back.
Rhys, you require 4.
What a chance here for Rhys. You think he has to get it? No, he's staying there. I'm surprised he
No
stayed
score.
there.
David, you require 32.
Yeah, this is uncharacteristic from Rhys Collie. He has made finals night in his last couple of appearances here, both of them in 2025. Again, that doesn't matter too much. Double 12. And
Game
Manurea
shot. And the match.
wins
David Manurea.
his first match at the Modus Super Series. It was a long-awaited arrival for Kenya's David Manurea after his exploits at the World Championship, and what a start for him. A 4-1 win over the experienced Rhys Collie, and Manurea is off the mark. Up next, Alex Spelman takes on Jasper Scarret. Well, before the break, the man who was a 14-1 shot in beating a top 20 player at Ali Pali opened his Modus Super Series campaign by beating one of the favourites here. David MUNYUA with a 4-1 win over Rhys Collie here at the Live Lounge. And speaking of that World Championship, well, each of the first 3 matches features a player that has been there. Alex Spelman played at the Ali Pali last time around as well, but Jasper Scarret, well, he made history on this stage. More on that in a moment, but the 37-year-old, twice a weekly semi-finalist from the USA, Spelman, is looking for his first Super Series success here, whereas Jasper Scarret, 54 years old, from York, hit a 9-darter on his debut, and he did it about this time in the morning, the earliest 9-darter we've had at the Live Lounge. We did see in the previous match, I think, without taking anything away from the success of David MUNYUA, Keegan, that Rhys Collie hadn't quite woken up yet. Well, for a former army man, there'll be no danger of not being prepared from Jasper Scarret, and that probably showed when he produced perfection in his first match of the day last time around.
Yeah, 100%. Obviously, last time he was there, showed fantastic discipline.
First leg, Alex 2,
marked off of the earliest 9-darter here at the Modus Super Series.
Spelman actually played at Ali Pali, lost out to Gabriel Clemens, only winning 1 leg, and then came straight to the Super Series as a result of being knocked out, played in the Double Trouble week that was held here last December. So he returns to the Live Lounge today.
He'd be open to have a better luck this time with aeroplanes.
Yeah, it's the trials and tribulations, isn't it?
98.
These players playing from different continents. We've got a couple of them in this group. Don't have the abundance of opportunity that, well, I suppose I could include you in this, Keegan, that you guys in the UK and mainland Europe have. The competitions are sparse, so I have to give shout-outs to the likes of Peter Satira and his team at the CDC over in North America, and Devon Peterson with the African Darts group as well in Africa. People are laying the foundations for that to improve, and it is improving all the time.
It's always the people that work behind the scenes that, are making darts a lot more
100.
Option, for players worldwide now. And, like we said, Peter in America and obviously Devon in Africa, it just shows you that, there's such positive links now to the Modus Super Series that, players worldwide have now got that opportunity to come here to show their, to show off their trade.
86.
That's a good marker for that first up.
100. Alex, you require 60.
So it's 1 dart, a double top.
40.
And Scarret wants 117 to take the opening leg against the throw. Not going to happen now.
$39. Alex, you require 20.
Double 5, can't afford to come inside, doesn't, pops it, no problem. Spelman leads 1-0.
Second leg, Jasper 2 for Rofer.
Here's 2 players with remarkable backstories, really. Those who've watched our Tungsten Talk with Alex Spelman, readily available on the Modus Super Series Darts channel on Pluto TV, and on our YouTube channel, we'll know he's an ex-Fortnite developer from the USA, taking 59. On a former British Army captain who hit that 9-darter here on debut. Both very analytical-minded, very composed on the hockey. This could be a cracker.
21.
It's not just links worldwide.
134.
Kicking darts into the right direction. It's, you think obviously Jasper's qualified via the ADC system, and how fantastic that is for amateur dart players to get into the professional side of the game.
Absolutely. A couple of firsts to his name as well. We mentioned that 9-darter, the first ever player to hit a 9-darter on debut here at the Modus Super Series. Also the first ever British Army Darts champion, crowned the inaugural Army Darts champion at the Royal Military Academy in
28.
Sandhurst. Captain Jasper Scarret represents Yorkshire as well. Now, only really been competitive since 2017.
55.
Progressing through the old school route from local pub leagues to playing for his county. But also, as Keegan just alluded to, taking that ADC
60.
route to play here.
You know, let's be honest.
81.
If you want to play for Yorkshire, you have to be a half decent player, don't you?
Well, he got through to the final stage of Q School as well. That takes some doing, doesn't it?
41. Alex, you require 131.
Now, you could go tops here. There's one.
91.
Oh, he's just gone the wrong side of that one. The way his darts land, as daft as it sounds, he would have preferred to go in that tiny section that was available in double top than the whole ocean
100.
of red that was available
Alex,
to the
you
other
require
side.
40.
So it's double top here for Spelman. So 2 darts, a double 10.
Game
gets
shot
it.
on the second leg. Alex Spelman.
2-zip to Spelman.
Third leg,
Scarret won't
Alex
panic.
two
It is
for
worth
first.
noting that
Game
that
on.
9-darter came when he was losing 3-1. Might panic if Spelman keeps doing this, mind.
140.
One thing that I've noticed with Spellman's equipment, it looks like he's changed his flights and stems from the last time he was here, where he was using more of a normal one sort of
77.
kite flight. But it looks like he's gone back to the more, we should say, normal flight and stem setup.
A very interesting, insightful
84.
and engaging individual, Alex Spelman. Left his role gaming programming company to go full-time in darts
140.
just 3 years ago. Before that, studied computer information systems, and he describes darts as a puzzle, not just a sport.
100.
Likes working things out, a real analytical approach to the hockey.
I'd describe it sometimes as mental torture, but that's just me.
60.
Not quite over Saturday night then, Keegan, just yet.
I was talking about my Thursday night first game.
Does have some great success in the USA, twice a
87.
Continental Cup champion. He's won the Bull Shooter Championship twice as well, was ranked #1 on the US Tour in 2023.
140. Alex, you require 90.
Now he wants to solve this puzzle. There are a few ways to do it. That's not normally the starting point, but it can be worked out from there. It can't now.
It could be now a bit awkward. That's a great last start. That is.
66. Jasper, you require 84.
So Jasper should be looking at 20s to kick it off, and it is. So is double 12. Should be a good guide.
72.
Not to be.
Alex, you require 24. Game shot on the third leg. Alex Spelman.
And Spelman takes a 3-leg lead in this one.
Fourth leg, Jasper 2 for row first. Game on. '81.
That's a lucky 81 there.
Has spoken about his preference for the Super Series rather than any other darts that he's played over here in the UK and Europe, Alex Spelman.
83.
Hasn't ever really got going at the World Championship, and what he puts that down to is the fact that you've got to just prepare for one match. When people play in US tournaments, they are playing not just in multiple matches per day,
121.
but in multiple tournaments per day. You've been over there and experienced that yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, 100%. You know, American darts are absolutely fantastic at the moment, and
140.
that's the thing where when you play on the Challenge Tour, you're potentially only getting 2 games a day, and when you're playing in the States, you're not just playing singles, you're playing doubles, you're playing triples,
59.
you're playing cricket, and obviously you've got all the variations of the game. So you're likely to actually be playing a good 3 or 4 different competitions within 12 hours of each other.
180.
A maxi from Spelman. First of the match, first of the morning. May well be the last of the match, but I hope it won't be the last of the morning.
100. Alex, you require 98.
I'm with you on that one, Murph.
Well, Scarret hasn't been with Spelman in this game, that's for sure. And double 12 will put the seal on it.
74. Jasper,
He'll return for it unless
140.
Scarret can produce a huge checkout from a clear blue sky.
Should be staying at treble weave tops.
60. Alex, you require 24.
Spelman it. 3 darts at double 12.
Game shot. And a match.
Only
Alex
needs the
Spelman.
one. The puzzle is solved pretty easily on this occasion as Alex Spelman demolishes Jasper Scarret in the pair's opening match of the day. Nice numbers from Spelman there, an average over 87. Checkout success almost 50%. Coming up next, Dmitry Rogov takes on Vanden, Heric. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. 2 games down, 2 convincing wins for David Manure and Alex Spelman against Rhys, Collie and Jasper Scarret respectively. Now we turn to the ADC Europe representatives here at the live lounge. Vanden, Heric of the Netherlands returning by invitation to Portsmouth in the UK. And Dmitry Rogov making his debut from Israel, lives in Paphos in Cyprus, 51 years of age. Up against a 22-year-old former semi-finalist who also played at the World Darts Championship at the end of last year. Vanden, Heric, fancied by a few to do well here, was beaten by Madas Razmar at the Worlds 3-1. A few thought he could potentially get past that, and you know what, Darren Beveridge was in the next round. It could have been a run on the cards there for Madas, for Jamai, sorry. There was a run for Madas, who lost out then to Jan van Veen. Famously went on to reach the final.
First leg, Dmitry to throw first. Game on.
Not a lot known about Dmitry Rogov in darting terms. We found what we can about him, and I tell you what, his qualification match to get here was played against the very aptly named Anton Dart.
100.
And he was on a 9-darter in the qualification match. Hit back-to-back 180s, Dmitry Rogov. That footage is available via the ADC Europe's
59
social channels. So he's got the skills.
$97.
So far, I know Dimitri's after a bit of a flyer.
81.
Yep, putting the pressure on his opponent from the off. Third match of 15 that we're going to bring you today. Quarter-finalist at the
140.
Cyprus Masters last year. Lost to a player we've seen here at the Super Series, John Michael. 4-2 when he got there. He's an emerging player on the
100.
European circuit.
Dmitry
Plays on the
164.
ADC tour there, but as we said, debut here at the Live Lounge. Don't quite know what to expect, but we're starting to get an early indication, Keegan.
Yeah, and let's be honest, once again, it just shows that how well the ADC system is working in Europe, isn't it?
40.
Yeah, well, Cyprus, where he plays his darts, is not a traditional darts powerhouse, is it? But his presence is another sign of how widely the ADC, and as a result, the Modus Super Series is casting its net.
57. Dmitry require 124.
Once 1-2-4 for the opening leg.
Might be looking at 19s. Oh, you stay at 20s.
41.
We had a couple of family members that just came back from Cyprus, and they were saying they were
58.
surprised the amount of dart
Dmitry require
competitions that are now
83.
available out in the country.
That's a great dart. Having to double check with the referee, Andrew Culling. That's where it should be. That's not where it should be. And nor's that.
67.
So the door is open for Vanden, Heric, but
Jamai
he's
require
still a good few
146.
metres away from it.
But we know this young man, he's capable of a lot of things in darts. He would have been more than capable of taking out
58.
that 146.
Dmitry requires 16. Game shot on the first leg.
Dmitry at the
Dmitry
double.
Rogov.
And into the lead here.
Second leg, Jamai to
Jamai has
throw
the darts
first.
in leg
Game
2.
on.
The 22-year-old from Dordrecht in the Netherlands, but not for long. He will celebrate his birthday here in Portsmouth
100.
on Thursday this week. Could be celebrating it with his feet up in a nearby hotel, or he could be playing darts in either Group C or B.
He'd be hoping
66.
for a nice couple of days off, won't he? Let's be honest.
Has got some pedigree. One of two players in this group to have hit a competitive 9-dart finish. Did that
140.
in a challenge tour last year, part of a 4-hall title in 2025 across the PDC's challenge and development tours. Or a 4-title haul, should I say. It's still early.
99.
Very, very early.
Also reached a quarter-final at the Players' Championship last year when he was filling in as well.
And then let's be honest, that's no mean feat. You know, it's
100.
very hard to get, to win a game now on the Pro Tour, but for that young man to get to the quarters, what a run.
Yeah, and also the quarters of the World Youth Championship, where he actually lost to Luke Littler who a few people had things to say about his
41.
involvement in that
Jemima
tournament.
require
He wasn't doing anything
161.
wrong. Don't blame the player, blame the game. If you don't like the rules.
129.
Vanden Heric came a cropper against Littler in that tournament. Came a cropper against Rogov in the first leg of this match, but boys, he put it right in the second, Keegan.
Yeah, he has that, hasn't he? You know, to be down on 32 after 12.
85.
That is
Jemima
the sort of
require
standard that we
32.
associate this young man with. So if you're hoping to take it out in this throw,
Game shot on the
definitely
second
give
leg.
him the old confidence
Jemima
boost
Vanden
there.
Heric. Third leg, Dimitri to throw first. Game on.
All square. 14 dart, hold a throw. Rogov back on throw himself.
45.
Yeah, good pedigree in this group. I think Collie's got the most pedigree here at the Super Series.
140.
Probably Vanden Heric away from it with what he's done on the Challenger Development Tour. Spelman over in the US. MUNYUA the only player to have won a game at the World Championship. Obviously Scarret winning the Army Darts. All these different systems.
60.
And players coming through them and having success at different levels, all kind of culminating in playing here at what I suppose feels like
140.
in darts, the championship in football to the Premier League that is the PDC Pro Tour.
100%. And, you know, I was having this conversation
84.
with a couple of the players last week where, you know, we all agreed now where, you know, let's be honest, 10 years ago, if you had a Challenge Tour player filling up on the Pro Tour, you'd think, do you know what, I'd take that for a first round game. And, you know, we were all saying that actually the gap between, you know, the non-toured card holders and the tour card holders are so small now that, you know, why can't a Challenge Tour player win a Pro Tour?
Require 81.
We're starting to see why he did get to that quarter-final, why he won those 4 titles last year, and why he's been made the favourite to win this week, because the last couple of legs have been lifted straight out of the top draw.
Yeah. And this is where experience does play a massive feature in this game, where, you know, the young man would be thinking, do you know what, first time Dimitri's played here, you know,
32.
let's hit him hard as such. So it's 3 darts, double 16, so it's double 8, and he does so.
On the third leg, Jemima Vanden Heric.
Back-to-back, 14 darters there from the young Dutchman.
Fourth leg, Jemima to throw first. Game on.
And, you know, let's be honest, Dimitri's not done a lot wrong
60.
in them second and third, but sometimes it's the opponent. You know, the back-to-back 14 darters, you know, that's definitely, you know, what we would call a punch to the stomach.
100.
You know, I always find these games are sometimes a bit harder because, you know, if you're a known player,
140.
people are aware of what you can do, but sometimes, you know, you're more worried about the player that you've never heard of because you're thinking, what do we expect?
$57.
So Jermaine Hurt throwing really well, looking at treble 19s.
58.
So lucky not to get more there.
$60.
This is where the young man would want a 2 treble visit to give himself a better opportunity.
100.
But then obviously it puts the pressure back on Dimitri. So Dimitri needs to find them trebles, and he's doing the right way about things.
140.
A little bit of pressure applied there.
143.
So
$59. Dimitri
Dimitri,
require
an
144.
outside chance on the 1-4 fault. Might be. No, that's a perfect. So it's 84 left. So it's double 12. So it's double 12 for this 144 checkout.
$132.
He was just completely knocked out of his rhythm, wasn't he? Had to check whether it was in the second treble 20 and then a couple of delays and dithers before going for the target. Double 11 for Vanden Heric, and he makes him pay
Vanden
for a 3-1 advantage. The young Dutchman.
Fifth leg, Dimitri to throw first.
In charge.
Let's be honest. Jemiah's legs are, obviously his last legs were 14, 14, 18. It's 46 starts. It's just below the 100 average mark.
Yep, legs so short they could fit in skinny jeans.
$121.
Do you think there's a bit of a resurgence in Dutch darts? That Michael van Gerwen has kind of carried the darting nation that is the Netherlands for years, but I mean, people say that he's on the decline, still right up there, isn't he? But Jan van Veen, obviously at the World Championship, Danny Noppert, you've got the youngsters coming through, like the likes of Jemai, Jurjen van der Velde. Do you think we're going to see more Dutch names in the top 16, top 10 and beyond?
Yeah, 100%. And, and let's be honest, if I was on the decline and still in the Premier League, I must be doing something right, mustn't I? No, but to be fair, like, Michael's been carrying that flag now for over the last, 14 years now as such, and, he's doing what Barney did, during the mid-90s where, all of a sudden Dutch players were playing darts. And, to be fair, Michael's been, it's like anything. Mine was obviously Phil Taylor. You want to be like Phil Taylor, and obviously the young Dutch players think, you know what?
121.
Michael is the example.
I'll tell you what, you mentioned Premier League, Keegan. One of my favourite memories in darts at the Premier League night where I went out for a nice steak meal with a couple of young darts players, one by the name of Keegan Brown, the other by the name of Michael van Gerwen. Keegan went on to win the World Youth Championship. Van Gerwen went on to win his first Premier League title that night.
40.
Oh, apologies.
Jemai
Lost the Premier League, didn't he? He'd won the Premier League the year before against Phil Taylor. Yeah. Barney beat Taylor but you won, Keegan. That was the main thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's all that matters that night.
I only remember the steak, to be honest.
48. Dimitri require 40.
It was very nice, I'm not going to lie.
Game shot on
that
the
really
fifth
12 years ago.
Dimitri Rogov.
Yes.
Well, 3-2 in this one. Rogov won't roll over. Decent leg of darts he put together there, actually. 16 to take that one out. He's competitive.
60.
Looking at Dimitri's averages, and putting them in against the other four players that have played, this morning so far, it would definitely give them a good run for their money as such.
85.
Coming up after the break, we're going to see a meeting between David Manure and Alex Spelman.
140.
Two continents collide. Kenya meets America. Both are relative newcomers to this level. Spelman has the edge on experience. He has the US titles. Manure has the World Championship heroics. Do stay tuned here on Pluto TV. There is no need to turn over. 24 hours a day of darting delights brought to you live and free, courtesy of the Modus Super Series.
96.
I think that's the beauty of the Modus Super Series, that it's available 24/7. It's the platform. Obviously with Pluto TV gives it that sort of edge where darts is available to everyone.
Yeah, when the live dart stops, there is plenty of
40.
Fantastic content. We will talk you through some of it later on, but this match could be coming to a close. Although it won't be closing in the next couple of visits because Anybody who's watched more than a couple of games of darts will know that 165 cannot be taken out.
You know, I've been telling
43.
you not been watching Owen Binks's TikToks again, have you?
There's nothing I like more than spending my nights scrolling through his feed.
99.
66 certainly can be taken out. And it's one of those checkouts where there are plenty of possible routes.
I always like the double 8 bullseye route myself.
Jemai requires 66.
What does Jemai fancy? Treble 14 for double 12. New school.
54. Dimitri
1, 2,
requires
1.
121.
For Rogov to stay in it and force a decider, in which he would have the throw.
So we should be looking at treble 17 for the ball. He's unlucky not to. It should stay back up the 20s.
57. Jemai required 12.
Double 6 then to bring an end to game 3.
Game shot.
And
a
Vanden
match.
Heric gets
Jemai
the win. He
Vanden
was
Heric.
made to work for it against the debutant Dimitri Rogov, who didn't disgrace himself at all, but he's a happy Vanden Heric who bounces off the stage. Decent enough performance, hitting half of his double attempts. But coming up after the break, we've got a genuinely international darts contest. 2 continents, 2 stories, 1 winner. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we're into the fourth game. We've seen everybody play now, and both of the players that are on the stage right now have won their opening matches, just losing one leg between them. That was Rhys Collie getting it against David Manurea, who won 4-1 in his debut match earlier this morning. Alex Spelman went one better, a 4-0 win against Jasper Scarret. Keegan Brown is alongside me, having played here last week, made it through to finals night. And one player will do that from this group come Wednesday. We've seen everybody now, Keegan. Who has impressed you the most in the early exchanges?
Well, once again, I think we're going to have to go with the experience. It's the experience of Alex Spelman so far. Highest average of the day.
First leg,
over
David.
The 87 mark. So
game on.
But I think David's game was there. Very early exchanges of 14 and a 17 data to open up his Modus Super Series.
100.
Debut as such, and I'd be interested to see how this one goes.
Yeah, great talking to him this morning. We are going to see plenty of him in the upcoming weeks. International pairs with Peter Wachiri, who's having to take leave from his full-time job as a vet in
100.
Nairobi.
My next question: what does a vet do when he's on holiday? Play darts.
108.
Becomes an animal on the dartboard. But it's Spelman with the predatory instincts there. A maximum his
100.
second of the day. If I'm right, I think he's the only player to hit a maximum so far. He's hit 2 of them.
$84. $60. Alex, you require 114. $94. David, you require 141.
This would be nice, wouldn't it? 141 for Manurea, who's here looking to win another £25,000 at the end of Champions Week. He won exactly that amount at the World Championship, and he described that money as life-changing.
59. Alex, you require 20.
So it's double 10. Surely with 2 good markers.
Game shot on the first leg. Alex Spelman. Second leg, Alex to throw first.
So 1-0.
Game on.
To the American ace. Bright start for him today. That's now 5 unanswered legs
95.
across his 2 matches.
$49.
Just to put into context, by the way, that life-changing amount of money that David Manurea won. £25,000 is 4.3 million Kenyan shillings.
97.
And that is roughly the equivalent of 4.5 years of the average Kenyan wage. He earned that in a single week at Ali Pali.
It just shows you what the opportunity of darts can do for the players.
£5,000 on offer to top that up this week if he wins.
99.
He could then go on and win Champions Week the week after. And then international pairs. He could be coming away from the Super Series after a 3-week stint with in the region of £35,000.
140.
Personally congratulated by Kenyan President William Ruto after his World Championship win.
What a moment that must have been for the young man.
125.
What's the greatest sort of accolade you've had in terms of somebody getting in touch to congratulate or endorse you, Keegan?
Oh, it said Chris Murphy.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. After what? Weekly win at the Super Series?
90. David, you require 141.
It must have been after the World Youth.
141. He was on this in the previous leg. I'm assuming that he didn't go for tops to leave himself 51 on the bullseye.
57.
But it was a
Alex, you
wayward
require
dart, that,
60.
a long way above the treble 20. And Spelman, well, that won't be in the way. His darts do lay down. That one could be slightly. May have to go left here. It does go left and low into
Alex
the target.
Spelman.
2-0. Easy so far for Alex
Third leg,
Spelman, not
David
just
to
in this
throw
match, but
first.
on this day.
Game on.
Yeah, he's betting his performance by 4 points on the average already.
$81.
I think the
60.
I think following year we watched the Premier League in Bournemouth, and Paul Gascoigne came up to me. I think that's the biggest person that came up to me.
Wow.
96.
I remember Michael van Gogh being honoured by royalty in the Netherlands.
140.
Because isn't Michael a sir in
He is,
Holland?
yeah, he is. A knight of the realm there. We recently had both Lukes
45.
given royal honours here, both receiving the MBE, Littler and Humphreys. A few dart players have been bestowed with that honour now. Our very own Trina Gulliver, Vanden, who plays here
97.
often. She'll also be in that international pairs, partnering Steve Beat, and that's going to be an interesting dynamic in a couple of weeks. Make sure you are tuned in, by the way, from April the 20th. International Pairs 3. It is fights or flights
45.
at the Live Lounge. And don't forget that tickets, limited tickets, are available for Champions Night and the International Pairs. But tickets are readily available for any week. Get yourself down here on Saturday night. Dartshop.tv, the place to go. In the next leg, we will give you a QR code that you can scan.
95.
Get straight to that
Alex, you
ticket
require
page.
64.
Part with a £5, and we'll see you soon. Right, this for a 7th straight leg of the day.
So it's double top for Spelman. And he
Game
gets
on
it.
the third leg. Alex Spelman.
Yeah, this is a real professional performance here. 15,
Fourth
18 and
leg,
15.
Alex to throw first. Game on.
Averaging over the 93 mark.
Yeah, this is an absolute dream for start for Spelman.
36.
Be waiting for the alarm clock to go off here. 7 legs played, 7 legs won. And if he wins the next one, he'll have 4 points with the maximum possible leg difference.
96.
You know, there's one thing I do you always allude to is if you're going to win big.
And there is that QR code as promised. Tickets available. Scan it from your smart device. If you're watching on your smart
55.
device, then I don't know what you're going to do. Maybe take a screenshot or just type in dartshop.tv or Darts World Store.
59.
But it's a slower start to this leg from Spelman. Is this going to be the first one he loses?
100.
He's been really consistent so far this morning.
$136.
That's good darts, that. So if people, I've noticed one thing about Alex's darts, so there's one particular dart that's making a bit of
100.
a bit of a noise when it lands into the board, and you know the likelihood is that the stem's probably broken, and it's now given a bit of a vibration when it enters the board as such.
50.
Don't tell me he's not got enough stems.
Just seemed like someone who would be meticulous in preparation. Yeah, you can see rattling and just dropping a little bit.
35. David, you require 160.
And maybe such little things like that can become a distraction, can't they?
Lucky for that second one not to go in.
100.
So, Manurea
137.
will get his first dart
David,
or
you require
darts
60.
at double in this contest. He gets 2 at tops. It becomes 1 at double 10. And he finds it, and that's the first leg that Alex Spelman has lost today. And he just did seem to lose his way a little bit during that leg.
David 2 for O first.
It's a breaker throw as well. These races aren't over until they're over. It's the short sprints, these. You can be 2 or 3 legs up and suddenly walking off the stage thinking, how did I lose that?
And it's very, very easily done as such. Well, I think that's the
121
Modus Super Series where, you know, the momentum can change very quickly between the two players.
100.
It was all going swimmingly for Spelman. He's just found some choppy waters here. He's going to have to switch now.
59.
His darts do sort of lay in the board, not even flat, kind of perpendicular. So if he puts one above that treble 20, he'll block it. If he
52.
puts 2 above that treble 20, he's got no chance of hitting the target. He likes them below it. And you can see him there, even with a dart in the 5, he was able to work off it and stack 2 darts above it.
That was a really good 125 there from Alex.
32.
As you feel now, a decent visit here. Even a 1 treble, 3 treble would be perfect.
140.
Well, he was disappointed not to get it after that first dart. Was absolutely perfectly placed in the treble 20 bed for him, as is that one for David Manurea, but he's on a wing and a prayer
80.
now as Spelman looks to
Alex,
clean this
require
up.
56.
So it's 56 for the match. So 2 darts, a double top.
Game shot and a match. Alex Spelman.
And it pops. Spelman gets the 4-1 win to go with the 4-0 win that he got earlier on. He's the only man to hit maximums today, and his performance levels are rising. An average north of 90 this time around. Once again, hitting half of his double attempts in that game. Spelman is leading the charge today, but Vanden Heric may have something to say about that. He takes on Rhys Collie next. Welcome back to the live darts action on this Monday morning from the Pluto TV Modus Super Series, where we are going to see a battle now between Vanden and Heric and Rhys Collie, who both experienced different fortunes in their opening games. Collie took a little bit of time to get going, and as a result ended up losing 4-1 to Manurea, whereas Vanden and Heric produced a decent enough display in getting the better of Dmitry Rogov in his first match. Before the break, we saw Alex Spelman make it 2 wins from 2. He's the story of the morning, a 92.51 average, the highest of the day by far, and across 2 games he's averaging roughly 90.
First leg,
whitewashed Jasper Scarret and then 4-1 over Manurea, who only had 2 darts at double in that match. In terms of the standings, that puts him top of the table, but if Vanden Heric wins this, he will join him 99. On 4 points. Manurea has 2. Collie, Scarret and Rogov yet to get off the mark.
I think, obviously,
66.
We all know that on the first day Group A, you don't win it from the get-go, but it does set you up for a good week, doesn't it? You know, let's be honest.
84.
Yeah, a lot of people would have seen this as a standout match of the day in terms of the ability of the players, youth versus experience. A 22-year-old, soon to be 23, birthday on Thursday, Vanden Heric, on the rise, but Collie's an established figure within this sort of Modus Super Series group
94.
Pedigree. But wasn't there in his first match, was he really, Rhys Collie?
85.
Has made a little bit of a change. Keegan Brown is pointing to the screen, eagle-eyed as always.
Wow. Yeah, I've noticed he's
100.
Change it to another sort of all-in-one, you know, moulded dart flight as such. Obviously, the colour did give it away ever so slightly.
90.
Yeah, maybe he's doing what Phil Taylor used to do. He used to don the orange shirt, didn't he, to try and get in the mind of his Dutch opponents. Collie's donned the orange flights.
Let's be honest, that didn't work out well for Phil, did it?
92.
Changed it, didn't he? Ended up changing it during the match.
4-0 up.
We've also got an audience with
60.
Phil Taylor here at the Live Lounge coming up soon.
32.
Tickets for that are available at dartshop.tv. We're going to look back at all of his greatest moments. The show's going to take about 5 hours. Now we'll condense it into an hour for you. Great moment there for Vanden Heric. Vanden Heric. I keep mispronouncing the middle word, which should be pretty easy, really, but I only get paid to talk.
I'm quite glad I'm just pronouncing Rhys Collier's name for the game. That's what I'm saying.
190.
Well, that's a well-pronounced 3 darts.
That's the first maximum that's not been scored by Alex Spelman this morning.
59.
Yeah, certainly.
100.
Went back to the practice room and had some sort of breakfast, didn't he? Because he's a different player now, Rhys Collie, from that first match. Do you get that sometimes when you
58.
play on a morning session, that whoever plays first, it's not the best place to be in? It's still quite early. You're not really used to playing darts at that time.
100.
Once you get to sort of game 5, 6 and 7, that's when you feel more comfortable.
Yeah, 100%. It's always hard. You know, I don't care what anyone says, you know, regardless of experience.
180.
Like buses now, aren't they? But no, it's all about that sort of experience where you want to go in, just come in for a nice win, just get anyone on 59. The board that sets you up. And you know, sometimes it doesn't always go to plan, but you know, it's how quick you can bounce back from it.
60. Rhys requires 62.
So 62 for Collie to double his advantage against the group favourite. A weak favourite, no less. And Collie isn't messing around. 14 darter there. Cleaning up.
Third leg, Jamai to Farofa.
62.
Game on.
Sorry, to level the match. But he's playing really well, isn't he?
Yeah, it's good. And you know what? Sometimes it's
96.
You know, it can be something so simple of changing the equipment on the flights, and you know, it could be something like where, you know, the previous set might have been broken in the middle
43.
and it just wasn't, you know, flying as how he's expected them to.
Are those changes actually
43.
technical or mental?
Both. both. I think it's both. As a dart player where you would have had it in the in the Dan Dawson League darts that you used to do, that if you're playing with a battered flights or whatnot and stems,
96.
you notice your performance will dip, and you're thinking, I'm not doing anything different, and all of a sudden you get a new fresh set of flights and stems, and all of a sudden you're back
100.
singing and dancing again.
Not particularly pleased about you referring to it as a Dan Dawson League, but there you go.
58.
I didn't fancy a letter from a very famous hotel chain come to my doorstep tomorrow.
Yeah, we could never get them to part with any cash. I wonder why. 118 for Collie when he comes back. So a real break opportunity emerging here. It has been coming from Collie in this game. He's the superior
125.
shooter
Rhys
at the
require
moment.
118.
So it's a good chance here from Rhys. So treble 20 will leave double 19. Looking over at the 18s.
58. Jamar, you require 83.
Treble 17 would leave him on 32.
So it's double 9.
65. Rhys, you require 60.
So for that breaker throw, well, he didn't feel comfortable when that left his hand. It was too close to the treble 20,
Rhys
but he
Collie.
puts it right by popping in tops to get the breaker
Full flag,
throw,
Rhys
and now he
for
can
run
really
first.
hammer home his
Game on.
advantage in this clash. And it's doubles that win dart matches, and Rhys Collie has gone from a
60.
bit of a disaster in that department in his opening match to being absolutely perfect in his second.
100.
Missed 11 darts at double in game one, Rhys Collie.
$100.
It's so fascinating how a darter player's demeanour can
57.
change kind of within a game of darts, and Jamar looked really confident in the first leg or so, and all of a sudden Rhys has just hit home very hard, hasn't he?
Yeah, this is really, really good stuff from the Midlands man.
95.
Yeah, he's on song, isn't he?
I think with Rhys, he's definitely a rhythm player, should we say?
105.
And when you've got a rhythm player, it's so hard to get into them when they're in full prime action.
Smart thinking with his last start at the previous
140.
visit there as well, Rhys
Rhys
Collie,
require
taking off the
100.
5 by using the outer ball to leave himself a 2-darter on 100. Top stops. Didn't quite have the height he
60.
desired.
Jamar, you require 109.
And now Heric has the chance to level up with a break back.
So it's treble 19.
57. Rhys, you require 40.
So it's double top now for Rhys.
Game
That
showing
would
the
be a
full
relief,
flag.
that dart, because
Rhys
he hadn't
Collie.
missed any at double. Then 2 came in a row, and how quickly a
Fifth
game
leg,
can
Jamar
change.
to Faro first.
He
Game
avoids
on.
that prospect, takes full control of the match, has a bit of insurance now and a bit of breathing space. And a win here for Collie would put him on 2 points
134.
along with Vanden, Heric and David Manua. It would leave Alex Spelman on the top of the table by himself after the first 2 rounds of fixtures, because Scarret and Rogov
85.
play next. Neither got off the mark in their first games.
In the great words of Owen Binks, the next match, somebody's guaranteed a win.
60. $60.
Well, some fantastic lines like that usually uttered from the fools like us that sit in commentary boxes. It's difficult not to say something stupid over a 5-hour stint, isn't it?
Yeah, I do that quite often.
Some of my favourites. This one could, either team could win this unless it's a draw.
57.
So Rhys hit. A 2 treble visit will apply some pressure. He's found the first one. Oh, he's looking for the third now. And darts once again. It's all about timing, isn't it?
Jemima require 150.
So might be looking at treble 19.
98.
So Rhys hit.
Rhys,
Great
you require
opportunity
80.
to get the 4-1 win over the young Dutchman. So it's 77 left. There's 2 options. Might be looking at 45 or 57. And yeah, so it's double 16 to wrap it up.
Game
and he
shot
gets it.
And a match. Rhys Collie.
Classic from Collie. Bouncing back from an early defeat. 4-1. He lost to David MUNYUA, but he wins by the same scoreline against Vanden, Heric, an average of 91.33. It really is starting to hot up here, and Collie picks up his first points of the day. Back soon with more action from the Modus Super Series.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series, exclusively live on Pluto TV on this Bank Holiday Monday. And we come to our 6th game of the morning session, where it will be a guaranteed win for one of these players, where obviously both players suffered first round losses and they'd be hoping to bounce back. And there wasn't a lot between average-wise between the players, but you have to say Dimitri played ever so slightly more consistent than Jasper.
First leg, Jasper to throw first.
And we know what Jasper can do on this stage. The first time he was here, he hit the earliest 9-darter hit at the Modus Super Series. And he'd be hoping
59.
to rekindle some of that previous form as such.
Yeah, it was his first match of the day, so he's already playing under par based on his previous visit here. So fair play
60.
to him for that achievement. But we have seen Rhys Collie just before the break turn his first performance around, and Jasper's going to be looking to do the same here, isn't he? Collie with a 91.33 average, 2 1/8. He's 4 from 6 on the doubles. That's a real statement after being beaten by David MUNYUA first thing, and then coming back with a high average. And it's good sort of inspiration
43.
for the likes of Jasper Scarret, who wasn't really at the races against Alex Spelman earlier on.
77.
You know, I was very impressed with, obviously, Dimitri's first time here at the Modus Super Series. You know, I'd say he was a bit unlucky.
Yeah, he's the enigma of the group, isn't he?
140.
Earned his place through the European qualifiers. Has been through competition to get here. He's earned his place by right. Nobody really knows what to expect from him.
79.
But anybody that qualifies here has a talent.
Yeah, and let's be honest, everybody that does come on at that stage, we know that they're very, very handy when it comes to darts, put it that way.
94.
Gets down to a finish after a dozen darts as well. And he might have just put pressure on Scarret here, because he's not taken much of a chunk out of this. He's on a finish right now, but if it goes wrong here, he might
73.
not be. Good last start.
Dimitri require 164.
Yeah, he's found it, so it's 54 for the bullseye.
It would have been a little moment of panic there.
98.
Under the bonnet
Jasper require 113.
of this man. He wants 113. And may well get it. Double 18 is the target there. Next door.
85.
Can I have my ball back,
Dimitri
please?
requires 66.
It's in the next door neighbour's garden, but you can't have it back.
Be a bit weird saying to your neighbour, won't have my dart back in the fence.
That would have been a bad shot, wouldn't it? 16 then. Top of the shop to ensure that Scarret cannot continue playing
Dimitri
in this leg. Rogov with a 66. Frustration. But it is the minor margins that separate players in games of darts.
I think just watching, you know, Dimitri in this tie so far in his first round match, maybe it's just a lack of experience at this stage in his career.
140.
That one's clinging on for dear life, but gets the extra 20 points.
$100.
And I'd say that's an unlucky 100, Keegan.
Very unlucky 100.
$60. $66.
It's a very lonely place sometimes on that stage.
100. $140.
It's a good 140 there for Jasper, because that definitely do the confidence a world of good. Should be looking at the bottom of the board.
139.
A super setup that puts him in similar range to the previous leg when he took out 66. It'll be 62 when Rogov returns.
26.
And Jasper
Dimitri
Scarret
requires 62.
can't do a thing about it. Leaves himself a bogey.
Should be looking at 20 for double 16. So it's 1 dart, double 16.
30.
Can't be done. No harm done. Very, very loose the last few visits
78.
from
Dimitri
Scarret.
requires 32.
Should use that as a marker. And he
Game
does
shot on
so.
the second leg.
Yeah, it's
Dimitri
Scarret spraying
Rogov.
that's causing the problem. In 3 of the last 4 visits, he's
Third
hit
leg, Jasper to row first. Game on.
a 5 or a 1, and in 2 of those 3, he's hit a 5 and a 1.
$100.
There's nothing worse when you're playing on that stage and all you want is just to get a win underneath your belt, and sometimes you still feel like you are starting to chase it as such.
100.
Well, never mind a win, Keegan. He's still looking for a leg, isn't he, Jasper Scarret? It was 4-0, the margin of defeat against Alex Spelman earlier on. And does that start to become the first mini
30.
target when you find yourself in a slump like this, 6 straight legs against you? You're just thinking, right, all I want to do now is get that 1 leg and we'll work from there.
100%. I always say, you don't relax until you get your first.
140.
Lucky enough for Dimitri not to get the 180, but yeah, I'd always say, until you get your first treble and your first double on your board, you can't fully relax.
60.
This will bring an end to the second round of matches for the day. We've had some decent performances. A high average of 92.51 from Alex Spelman,
26.
followed straight by a 91.33 from Rhys Collie. Wins 2 for David Manurea and Vanden Heric, and whoever gets the result in this one will also pick up 2 points.
Should be looking at 25.
60.
Maybe the lack of experience into setting yourself up for a match, a leg opportunity there.
Well, let's see if Scarret does the right thing. 19, well, he went the right route, but again, it's a dart that just drifts into the adjacent number. So Rogov effectively gets away with that mathematical mistake.
45. $100. Dimitri require 130.
A good 100. But Dimitri on the 130. Is that going to be a friend or a foe?
58.
Lucky not to find.
Jasper, you require 86.
Should be at least a dart at the bull here. But he needs to hit the big number. He's done better than that. He's got maximum darts at double. 2 of them.
70.
But he goes
Dimitri
some
requires
distance away from the
72.
target either side. Rogov wants 72 for a 3-0 lead.
So should be now looking at 14 for the bullseye. And it is a 1 dart at the bullseye to go 3-0 up.
47.
This is where games
Jasper,
can
you
turn.
require
The
16.
missed big number forced him into going for the smallest target to win that leg. And Scarret has 3 at double 8 here. Can he finally get a leg in the ledger? Having lost 6 on the
No
spin
score.
today. Well, he's missed
Dimitri
5 doubles on the
requires
spin.
25.
And hands the baton back to his opponent, who just hits a big number.
Game shot on the third
But quite
leg.
nicely nicks
Dimitri
in the
Rogov.
double, and it's a 3-0 advantage. And Scarret is looking bemused,
Fourth leg, Dimitri
confused,
to row first.
but not beaten.
Game on.
He was here last week.
Steve Beaton didn't make it through to finals night in a surprise for the odds compilers.
59.
was a really competitive Group B. Keegan Brown came through it. He'll know.
121.
In the Group B last week, I looked at it. I thought, well, if you're going to win it, you're going to have to do it the hard way. But now we had a really good, 5 plays there. There was good chemistry within the practice room, and
100.
Sometimes it just makes it a lot easier, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think as well, Keegan, the days have gone of people thinking that Group B is an advantage. Mathematically, percentage-wise, of course, it is. 3 players go through from 5 rather than 2 from 6 in Group C. That's the reward for the players who finish 2nd and 3rd in Group A and go into that group. But the calibre of players that are in it week in, week out, quite often you might look at it and fancy your chances more of being one of the 2 getting
42.
through Group C than one of the 3 getting through Group B.
And let's be honest, it was only down to
100.
we were all on. I think we might have been on 8 points, 10 points, and it was just Steve that lucked out. And yeah, that's how tight the groups are.
100.
Scarret in front in a leg again. A treble would be very helpful
60.
here, but fails to find it. So he could be facing a second successive whitewashed defeat here, because already Rogov is threatening to leave himself very, very handily placed.
140. Jasper, you require 120.
So it's the ladder shot needs to find a 60, and he does. So it's double top for the Shanghai.
80.
Can't buy a double.
Dimitri requires
7 missed
60.
in the match, and now Rogov looking to put the cherry on the cake. Could be a useful guide, that. Oh, just the wrong side of the wire. Can he find the filling in the sandwich? Yes, he
Shot
can.
and a match.
Tasty
Dimitri
tungsten
Rogov.
from Dimitri Rogov. He's on a roll, but Jasper Scarret is having a struggle at the start of his return to the Super Series. No legs from his 2 matches. A first win for his opponent. 6 games in, 9 to come. Stay with us here on Pluto TV. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the 6 players in action in Group A have all met and all played a couple of games each. David Manure getting a good victory in his opening match against Rhys, Collie, who couldn't get going in that one. A 4-1 success for Manure in that one. Alex Spelman didn't come to make friends. The American blanked Jasper Scarret 4-0 and served notice that Group A is a force to be reckoned with for him. Vanden Heric then held firm to beat the debutant Dmitry Rogov, who pushed him 4-2, but the Dutchman prevailed with an 88 average in that one. And then the players returned. We saw Manure produce some decent stuff against Spelman. There were moments of confusion in the next game, but Spelman is the man who is dominating the group so far. A win for Dmitry Rogov, though, against Jasper Scarret, who is yet to win a leg. Confirmation of the results so far. 4-1 Manure against Collie, 4-0 Spelman against Scarret, 4-2 Vanden Heric over Rogov, and then Spelman doubling his win tally for the day, 4-1 against Manure. Collie getting to winning ways with the same scoreline against Vanden Heric, and still not a leg won for Jasper Scarret, who went down 4-0 to Dmitry Rogov. That means that Spelman is the early pace setter in the group. 4 points for him, 2 for everybody else, apart from Jasper Scarret, who has given himself a bit of a mountain to climb. The action now resumes in Game 7 of today's 15 as we approach the halfway stage of the session. And 2 players on 2 points. A game that might start to shape their day here, Keegan Brown.
And it will that, wouldn't it? Both players will be looking at this game as a great opportunity to get more points on the board. Because, you know, there's one thing we know about Alex Spelman. Once he gets into the rhythm, it's very, very hard to catch.
First leg, David to throw first.
Handshake, fist bump, whatever you like. Couldn't quite decide there. David Manure. What a treat to have him here at the Super Series.
98.
I think there's been a change of flights for him, hasn't there?
134.
Let's have a quick check.
Weren't they green earlier today?
No, they were that.
They're all red.
180.
What a difference a little piece of plastic can make.
I've always said 99.9% of darts is
84.
in between the two ears.
133.
Only averaging a mere 137 at this stage.
180.
What a start.
David, you require 90.
From both players. David it, first chance. 20 for the bullseye. So it was one dart at the bullseye to go 1-0 up. And he gets it.
Game shot on the
Magic
first
from
leg.
Manurea. Only
David
needs one
Manure.
dart at the bullseye.
Second leg, Jemai to throw
Look at the
first.
casual
Game on.
strut back from David Manure. Not quite the entertaining antics we saw in front of the thousands of people
60.
cheering him on at Alexandra Palace. But he's settled into his new surroundings quite beautifully here.
99.
It's the kind of checkout that hurts as well, isn't it,
92.
Keegan? Because it was a dozen dart leg from David Manure, but he did it straight after a 180 that left Vanden Heric in a promising position himself.
Yeah, 100%. And you know, that's when you do have to take full advantage and you, know,
45.
you almost start targeting your opponent's throw as such.
$56.
So David, he's got a good chance. If he finds 2 treble visit, he might put the young man under a little bit more under pressure.
60.
So you should be looking at the 19s. Are you staying at the 20s? It's a... No, I don't understand that. And,
96.
the 134 would have left a 159. So maybe a sign of pressure that the young man's going through.
You know, you had a sound of now retired commentator Rod Harrington when you said that.
61.
I don't quite understand that. Hope you're well, Rod, if you're watching. Just needed to shout, don't miss the big number in a second, Keegan, and you can fill the Prince of Style's shoes.
100.
Obviously very good friends with his son Ryan, so I don't think Ryan wants me to become his dad just yet.
125. Jamai, you require 97.
97's coming under a little bit of the pressure. It's David brought the Ali Pally Wasp here today. So it's one dart at double 12. And he's
82.
missed a big number.
David, you require 111.
So David hit 111. There's still a chance. It was 60 for the bullseye. That's good darts there to leave 36.
Jamai, you require 15.
So the young man has got 15. Should be looking at 7 for double fault. 2 twos.
Game shot on the second.
Yeah, that
leg.
might be quite important
Jamai
that
Heric.
for Jamai Vanden Heric, because Manure
Third leg, David
was waiting on 36.
First. Game on. $97.
That's good fun in that treble 19.
$180.
180 to start the leg from Vanden Heric.
I have to say, we are absolutely being treated to an absolute Modus classic
57.
in the 7th match of the day.
High standard affair. And that's 4 perfect darts. The run ends there. Andrew Culling
140.
will only be calling 140, but Vanden Heric is threatening the Manure throw here.
$84.
Maybe looking at treble 15, and he does.
165.
Absolutely fantastic darts there to leave double 8. I would have personally would have gone for the 25 after the second
72.
dart, but that's why I'm in the comms
Jamai
box
requires
today.
16.
Well, this will be
Game shot on the third leg.
just about
Jamai
the best you
Vanden
can
Heric.
get. 1 dart too long
Fourth
for a
leg.
perfect
Jamai
leg,
to
but we'll struggle to see better
Game
than
on.
10 over the course of this week. I do think, Keegan, we will see better than 10
96.
over the course of the next 3 weeks. We've got a stellar cast this week. We've got Champions Week next week. Surely if any players are going to produce a perfect leg, it'll be the ones that have won their weeks. But also,
43.
we do have the prospect of being the first channel to broadcast a pairs 9-darter.
To be fair, it was only a couple of weeks ago where Lee Evans hit the perfect game.
180.
Well, everything's going in for Vanden Heric. His average soars to almost 110. And he's left David Manure feeling a little sore, I think.
25.
He's not doing a lot wrong, is he? Averaging just shy of the 110 mark. Should be looking at 20s.
61.
The highest average of the day for Vanden Heric so far was 88.22. The highest average of anybody was Alex Spelman against
Jamai
David
require
Manure, actually.
164.
92.51. Vanden Heric is dwarfing those numbers here.
100.
Yeah, that's a good time.
$85. Jamai requires 64.
So 64 for the young man. It's a double 16.
Game shot on a 4 flag. Jamai Vanden
He's not missing
Heric.
much, is he? A 3-1 advantage.
5th leg, David
60%
to
strike rate on the
first.
doubles. David
Game
Manurea
on.
has been restricted to just 1 dart at the outer ring. And he's going to have to elevate himself to levels that maybe he's never produced before if he's going to stop the surge
100.
of this extremely talented young Dutchman.
Obviously, we were just talking about potential 9 darters
58.
over the next couple of weeks, and I think if we're going to see a 9 darter, it's going to come in Group B of the World Cup pairs.
There you go. What a bold
100.
prediction from Keegan Brown.
Because you think
59.
the 2 teams that don't make it through from Group A go straight into Group B, and they're going to be facing England, Canada, and the USA.
123.
And obviously the standard between, you know, the 3 teams already in Group B are phenomenal.
58.
Well, this is a very polished performance from Jamai Vanden Heric. I think the only mistake he's made today is leaving his darts case in his pocket.
46.
fact, I think it was a big mistake because the trousers are that tight that you can't get it back out.
$82. David, you require 132.
Could see some fireworks here. Bull. Well, not going to happen.
It's gone the 14 route, you know.
Well, he'd just be pleased with how this leg's going because for once Vanden Heric's not on
94.
finishing range.
No. And to be fair, let's be honest, the only leg that David took out was a 12 darter on the ball.
$100.
Be
David,
interesting
you
to
require
see what he does
38.
it.
Double 19.
Game shot on the 5th
Why
leg.
not?
David Manurea. 6th leg, Jamai to throw first.
That's the
Game
nickname
on.
of David Manurea. You see it emblazoned on the back of his shirt.
$97.
I did try to ask him why he had that
85.
nickname. I bet you can guess what his reply was.
Why not? Why not?
$57.
And there you see that branding that Manurea displays.
59.
And the full story is quite simple. When he first started playing darts around him and people questioned why he was bothering,
25.
a Kenyan vet with no darts infrastructure in the country, no pathway, no tradition of the sports in that nation, and every step of the journey someone would be saying to him it wasn't realistic.
97.
Why are you bothering? His answer would always be the same. 2 words. Why not? Just in case you were wondering. It's not just a nickname, it's literally a philosophy, isn't it, for David Manurea?
26.
Picked up a dart in a bar 3 years ago. He's a vet from Nairobi who found darts in a pub. Everyone told him it wasn't possible.
85.
He proved them wrong, and he's still here today asking that same question.
I think that just shows, doesn't it, how the world's darts pathways have all changed.
140.
And there's just so much opportunity now.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is great to see him blazing a trail.
99. Jamal, you
I'm
require
going to be
156.
super pedantic. There should be a question mark there, David. Well, there's a question mark over the direction of this match now, because despite the heroic from Vanden Heric early in the game,
76.
the averages have closed up to just 3 points between them, and there could be no legs between them if MUNYUA can hit double 8.
So it's 2 darts. That's going to be the classic dart.
60.
Oh, how unlucky.
I think it did catch the other dart
Jamal,
there. I'm not sure whether that helped it go closer to the double or diverted it slightly away. We'll never know. He'll never know. But will he be back? Double 16.
24.
He is back.
David, you require
Twists, turns,
16.
darting drama.
That's just me doing the splits.
Oh, you did have the traditional Easter Sunday game of Twister then yesterday at the
No
Brown
score.
household.
Yeah, done my back in.
Jamal, you require 32.
Well, that's a bust for MUNYUA. And Vanden Heric will surely now put the polish on this performance.
Game shot
He does.
and a match.
A 4-2
Jamal
win. He was
Vanden
made to
Heric.
work hard in the end after a flying start to the contest in which he produced a 10-darter along the way. MUNYUA hit back to get the game back to 3-2, but Vanden Heric crosses a line after he missed his chance to level up. A 4-2 win for Jamal Vanden Heric sends him level on points with Alex Spelman, who's up next against Dimitri Rogov.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series on this Bank Holiday Monday, exclusively live here on Pluto TV. So we now bring our attention to the 8th game of the morning. We have obviously Alex now taking on Dimitri, and you know the one thing they both got in common today, they have picked up wins against Jasper Scarret. And there was glimpses of that previous match with Dimitri where you know it was shown that you know he had very good legs of 18, and 17. But the American
First leg,
and
Alex
Spelman will
Rhys
have
for
different
Rogov.
ideas.
Game on.
And then I'm hoping Spelman's sorted out the stem, and with that dart, he hasn't.
83.
Well, everything's gone quite well for him, hasn't it, today? So maybe you mentioned about the mental side of the game being so important, Keegan. I just wonder
59.
if sometimes you don't want to change what has been a winning formula. I suppose it's bordering on superstition, that, isn't it?
And to be fair, it does make sense for a dart player to be like that, doesn't it? We're a very niche
119.
crowd, and if something's working, why change?
$100.
I think Dimitri definitely came back very strong in his second round fixture. Where this man
44.
capitalise over a 90 average in a second round match.
And no doubt he's been the performer of the day. In some ways, the performance of the day was the last game, Vanden, Heric, but the first half of it, really, it did drift off, didn't it? And got a little bit dangerous for the Dutchman, actually, against David Manurea. I think this could be a group where we're not going to have a clear picture of who's contending until at least the start of Wednesday.
As I said before, Alex Spelman's very hard. As soon as he gets onto that flow
81.
and that rhythm, it's very
Alex,
hard to
you
catch.
require
And
160.
you know, I know I said at the start of the program that you know, Spelman was my pick for the week.
95. Dimitri require 161.
Doing just good.
Treble 17 for a pot shot at the bullseye. Not to be. So Spelman coming back. Now, he'll be hoping to avoid the bullseye if he goes for the middle of the board here.
Alex, you require 65.
I've got a question to ask you about this, Keegan. But let's see what happens here. That's what happens. So it's 14 for the bull.
40. Dimitri require 24. Game shot on the first leg. Dimitri
And his
Rogov.
pocket is picked there by Dmitry Rogov, who's now won his 5 last
Second leg,
legs
Dimitri
consecutively.
Go first. Game on.
But the question was, on that 65 shot, now I recently had the privilege of having a trip to George Hall, the home of Bobby George, who very kindly welcomed me in for an episode of Murph Meets, available across the Pluto TV
21.
Modus Super Series channel and on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel. But he always says that he doesn't like that shot on 65 because when you are going for that shot, you're effectively hoping to miss the target you're aiming at. Do you agree with that? You're going for the bull and hoping to miss?
Yeah, because, you know, let's be honest, going for that 25 segment, in theory, it's a 1 in 22 chance, isn't it? Because you could spray the dart anywhere, and it can land, you know, anywhere as such. So, you know, sometimes if you are a bit of a more of a rhythm player, I can understand where they go the 25
60.
and then the tops, but you do see it quite often, don't you? Where, you know, I would say the newer dart players are starting to go treble 11 for 32, and then obviously they've then got the chance of going, you know,
96.
Yeah, 11, 14 tops or whichever double they like to leave. But we saw one of the ways that you can come a cropper there when you hit that single one, because you can get lucky, can't you, and hit a number that just leaves you single to double. You could even get 25 that you're going for or hoping for. But the other way of really messing it up is by hitting the ball,
58.
which is what you've gone for by that argument, and then you'd be disappointed to hit it. So yeah, it's a strange one, a bit of a conundrum.
You know, I've started going the old 57 double full route.
Okay.
Because then obviously you hit the 19, you then got the chance at 6 or a 10, and either way leaves you a finish.
146 is the equation in front of Spelman when he returns after 12 darts in this leg.
Alex, you require 146.
Should be looking at 57.
Drifting wide. The performer of the day, Alex Spelman, who's
66.
now got Vanden Heric right on his shoulder after that win before the break. But Rogov is the surprise of the day, isn't he?
100%. And, you know, he played really well. I think he's actually played very well.
He played well
so
against
far.
Vanden Heric in the 4-2 defeat, and then got a 4-0 win of his own against Jasper Scarret.
Once again, he's asking questions of Spelman. Should be looking at another 20 for tops. So it's double top. And he gets
on
it.
the second leg.
And the darts were perfectly
Alex
placed
Spelman.
for him, weren't they? He really crafted that finish well.
Third leg, Alex 2 for first. Game on.
There's one thing I'm surprised that we've not seen from Spelman is, you know, potentially using the old slim flight that Phil Taylor used to use, where, you know,
30.
his darts just go up. And I think maybe that could be something to, you know, for Alex to look at such.
Yeah, there were a few
100.
comparisons you can make to the throwing style of Phil Taylor. Similar pace, similar lay of the dart. The understacker, this is a fine example. Underneath the treble 20, and he can just slide one in on top.
60.
The only difference is Phil Taylor used to do it every time.
And when we say every time, he really did do it every time.
Yeah, the pinpoint accuracy.
60.
Phil Taylor was remarkable. A reminder, he will be visiting the live lounge soon. He's going to be part of our broadcast team for the International Pairs Final. But you can come here and watch him yourself. Live and exclusive. An intimate audience with event where we're going to be powering through the years and looking back at the great successes of the greatest player ever to pick up a dart. Tickets are available via
97.
dartshop.tv to be in the audience as one of the select few that can come and hear from Phil Taylor how he won all those tournaments.
83.
Dartshop.tv, the place to get them.
81.
And let's be honest, there's not too many places in the world where, you know, you'd be able to have an upfront, you know, enclosed meeting with the legend that is Phil Taylor.
So we've had a couple of events with him so far. They've been really well received. Unfortunately, never managed to get him to play at the Super Series before he retired. That would have been some achievement, wouldn't it? It would have been great to see him in the national pairs with Adrian Lewis, who did appear last time, of course, along Steve Beaton. All those World Cup titles they won together.
125. Alex, you require 100.
Once again, Dimitri's asking stuff for Spelman. Friend or a foe?
I thought it might be awkward.
Dimitri, you require 38.
He's very, very clinical, isn't he? He's
Dmitry Rogov.
ruthless when it comes to having a dart at a double. And he's got a 2-1 advantage here. Spelman missed. Yeah, we said that the lie of that dart above the top just made it difficult for him.
He's definitely coming into his own, isn't he? Where, you know, he was very unlucky in his first match, but I think now
100.
He's now got used to the conditions. He's got used to the cameras and the lights, and he now looks at home.
And he's not here by accident, is he?
No.
Don't give away places
81.
at the Super Series in raffles. You've got to work to get here.
100.
One thing I've noticed in this match from Dimitri's, some first 6 starts, he's always around the 261 to 301 mark.
96.
Yeah, it's that leg on leg consistency that puts opponents under pressure. Speaking of pressure, Jasper Scarret has lost both of his matches
100.
so far today. 4-0. In fact, against these two players. And he's back in action, looking to get his first leg and maybe even his first
95.
win when he takes on a resurgent Rhys Collie in game number 9.
When you look at the 25,
130.
does better. See, then that's what happens. You go for the 25, you end up with the bullseye.
In that scenario, that's fine, isn't it?
Should be looking at 19s.
59. Dimitri requires 71.
So 71 for a 3-1 advantage for Rogov, who's enjoying his debut day here at the Super Series, no doubt. Puff of the cheeks, 18 would tee up tops. Just. But this is where he has been mustered.
Game
and he
shot on a
continues
4 flag. Dimitri Rogov.
in that vein. 3-1 advantage for Dimitri
5th leg,
Rogov.
Alex to throw first.
And you can
Game
see
on.
there the accuracy.
Yeah,
But-
of him almost throwing his towel off.
But it's perfect as well, isn't it? Because
96.
the one that he missed was at the double 19, if you recall. So in terms of actually visits, every time he's been to the board requiring a double, Alex Spelman's never been allowed back.
And to be fair, like
60.
I almost said, should go for a 6 or a 10 on that 38. But how his darts lie, it's always the attack, the first start. And if he got the lie right, it would almost been perfect for a second.
95.
Well, he's in the box seat here, and Spelman's about to face his first defeat. And actually, if Rogov wins this leg, he'll find himself sitting at the top of the table.
81.
Currently in play, Spelman is on +5 leg difference and 4 points. Rogov is on +4. Well, they'd swap places if he were to win this particular leg.
95.
And Rogov would leapfrog Alex Spelman, and on his debut after 3 matches would be leading Group A.
And let's be honest, after Alex's first 2 performances, we wouldn't think we'd be saying that.
125.
Should be looking at 19.
59.
He does.
$26. Alex should require 156.
So a good chance for Alex. Found the first one, looking for a second. Even across for the 140.
100.
But he would take the ton there in that position.
And once again, he comes knocking on the door,
133.
rapping those
Alex
knuckles
should require
loudly
56.
against the wood.
Game
this
shot on
time,
the 5th leg. Alex Spelman.
Spelman refuses to let him in.
6th leg. Dimitri to throw first. Game on.
You find this is the leg for Dimitri to attack. She don't really want this going 3-3 with Alex's experience at this stage.
60. $41.
I find with Alex's darts, they remind me of a lot like Scott Waite. How he kind of throws from the right-hand side as such, and how they land into the board with,
57.
with a normal shape flight as such.
Yeah, there's a bit of a kick, isn't there?
43.
And Rogov here has got a real opportunity to be the first to inflict defeat on Alex Spelman today. Because Spelman won that
140.
previous leg, the prospect of being top of the table at the end of this match is off, but he'll be tied on 4 points with Spelman and Vanden Heric, who is going to be up in a couple of games' time against
140.
Spelman. Following this, we're going to see Rhys Collie against Jasper Scarret, as mentioned.
Nine. $59. $65. $140. Dimitri require 170.
Surely not.
Well, Spelman might have just worked his way back into this, but he has to do the bit at the end.
60.
78 required.
Alex require 78.
To force a decider in which he would have the throw.
So it'll be 20 for tops. Double top to bring us back.
38.
He'll be
Dimitri
disappointed there. We've said it a few
110.
times about the way his darts land. It would have left him a totally clear sight of that target. He's in two minds here, isn't he? Well, he chose well. Double 15.
95. Alex, you require 40.
And that's the first time in the match he's thrown for a double and Spelman's been allowed to return. Again, we see the dart above causing a problem.
30.
And Rogov now can clean up the pieces here.
Dimitri, you require 15.
And get the victory.
So it's two darts at double full to get the full two win. One dart, double two.
13.
Well, it's a little bit different when it's for the match.
Alex, you require 10.
He hasn't missed by much, but he's missed. That's what matters. Double 5 for Spelman.
Game
Levels
at
3-3.
Alex Spelman.
And his unbeaten run remains intact.
7th and final leg. Alex to throw first.
And the American Arrows ace will have the darts in the decider. And you can see that Rogov starting to think the chance might have been missed here.
$60.
Almost left the door open for Dimitri here.
$60. $85.
That's a good find, that treble. It's got enough room to make another. And it's unlucky to go into the fives there.
$92.
That's a very good find on that last dart on that treble 19. So almost level pegging.
Well, what a big moment this could be.
123.
Can't find the match's maiden maximum. He does just get his nose in front. Now, 233 is one of those numbers where you might have to be careful, depending where the first dart or two land.
For me, 233's all about the 19s.
Well, he just couldn't make his mind up, could he, where to go? And he's
60.
Found himself in a spot above her there. Yeah, as Keegan said, if he'd have gone for a couple of 19s, 2 singles, and then go for the 25, and you're going to leave yourself a finish. Having hit the 20, he could have gone for the 18s to do that. But that's a super setup shot from Alex Spelman. And Rogov finds himself without a way out here.
$99. Alex, you require 54.
So it's 54 for Spelman for the match. 2 darts at double 10.
Game shot.
And
And
his
a match.
hat-trick
Alex
for
Spelman.
Alex Spelman, who gets the victory. 4-3. He really found himself in a bit of a hole in that game, but he managed to dig himself out of it and maintain his perfect record for the day. 3 wins from 3 for the American. Coming up next, Rhys Collie takes on Scarret. Welcome back. Rhys Collie and Scarret take to the stage for the next match of today. Before the break, what a game. Alex Spelman hadn't lost, but he was losing 3-1. Didn't panic, though. Still went on to win. That mental edge he's shown all morning coming through. Maybe Dmitry Rogov deserved more from the match. He's beaten Scarret and pushed Spelman to 7 legs. Both the players I've just mentioned, the players that played that previous match, won all 4 legs in their meetings against Jasper Scarret, who's yet to get off the mark today in terms of
Game on.
legs and points.
60.
You know, Phil, this is the match where Rhys is going to try to target the win here. He's going to try to take, because he knows that
82.
obviously Jasper's not playing as well as he obviously has he shown here before, and you know, Rhys would definitely want another couple more points on the board.
96.
Rhys Collie won the World Open and England Masters in 2024 in the WDF system.
42.
Obviously also played at Lakeside, hasn't he?
He certainly has. He has been
100.
pursuing a PDC career, yet to see if that will materialise or not. Played very well, didn't he, in game
42.
5 today, when he got a 4-1 win against Vanden, Heric, a 91.33 average for Rhys Collie in that game, a couple of maximums as well.
41.
Second highest average of the day in that victory. Is kind of bounce back performance after a really slow start in losing out to David Manurea.
61.
Should be looking at 19s. Back up for the 18s.
57.
You know, we said before where sometimes when you're trying to chase that first win on the board,
60. Rhys,
does
you require
get a lot worse up there. So it's 147. So it's double 18 for the Stephen Hendry shot.
129.
Very unlucky not to hit the 147 there.
That's
a good 140. So
Rhys, you require 18.
it's double 9 for Rhys to get off the board. Surely should be a good marker.
No score.
So Jasper now has got a great opportunity.
It's 140. Jasper, you require 74.
Yeah, so it's 2 darts at 32. 1 at double 8.
Game shot on the first leg. Jasper Scarret.
First leg of the day for Jasper Scarret.
Second leg, Jasper to throw first. Game on.
That will make him feel an awful lot better.
And that will. See straight away the arms flowing, and the 180 would be so ironic.
180.
Here he comes. When he was here last time out, he produced a perfect leg out of nowhere
57.
on his debut. He hadn't won a leg before the last one, then kicks off leg 2 with a maximum, and he carries on. Is that in?
81.
Oh, no.
Boo.
Turns out lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place, Keegan.
Hopefully not. It's a wooden roof.
140. $60.
Good 2 treble visit here from Rhys. We'll put Jasper's 180 under pressure.
84.
See, that's sometimes just a bit of lacking concentration there.
$82.
I think sometimes with Rhys starts, they do go in that sort of awkward angle where they do kick up, but then
59.
the dart points towards
Jasper,
the
you
right-hand
require
side of the
98.
board.
Game shot on the
Well, that's
second leg.
superb. He's a different
Jasper
player, isn't he,
Scarret.
all of a sudden? What a difference. Hitting one winning
Third
double
leg,
can
Rhys
do.
2 for row first. Game on.
Like I always say,
100.
bang on time there from Rhys. But I do say so many times where you don't relax until you hit your first treble 20 and your first
30.
double.
Well, he might be a little less relaxed now with Rhys Collie hitting the opening maximum in this
92.
third leg. He's yet to nail the 9 on the live lounge stage. I did say that we might not see
36.
lightning strike twice, but we might get Rhys lightning.
$59.
So Rhys knows a good 6, well, could be 3 visit, a 3 dart visit. Could win the leg.
60. Rhys,
Here
you
we
require
go.
170.
So it could be fishy timer.
Fishy dart from Rhys Collie.
44.
He's reeled that rod in and come back with a log.
Nobody wants that. Or a shopping cart.
60. Rhys, you require 126.
Well, he's going the 19s route, but I doubt he'll go for the bull if he hits a single.
Should be looking at 18s.
94.
That's good board management there. Some might say,
80.
why go the 19 route?
I'm
Rhys,
glad he
require
didn't go for the bull,
32.
actually, because I would have had egg on my face. And that would be the second day in a row. Lots of egg on my face yesterday. Hope you all did too.
Game shot on the third
Nice
leg.
dart from
Rhys
Collie to cut the gap to 2-1.
Fourth leg, Jasper 2 for row first. Game on.
Are you too old for a
81.
chocolate treat, Keegan, or did you have a nice Easter egg to break into yesterday?
Do you know what? This is going to come as a big surprise to the viewers. Not Rhys hitting the 180 there, but I'm not a chocolate fan.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I'd rather have a pie or
60.
a pastry as such. So you can't really have a Cornish pasty on a Easter Sunday morning.
I hope he hits this 9-darter now, because that story will live forever.
140.
You know you can have both, right?
$81.
What's your pie of choice, Keegan?
Oh, steak and kidney.
It'd be funny if you just said chocolate then. 76 for Collie when he comes back, and he is coming back in this match, having lost the last 2 legs.
42.
Order is
Rhys, you
restored
require
here.
76.
I think maybe the 14 data was a wake-up call for Rhys.
Tops he wants,
56.
but he's got plenty of time to take out the remainder.
$60. Rhys, you require 20.
2 10s. Now what does he do? Doesn't have to go for this. Hasn't even looked at the
10.
score of his opponent.
Yeah, for me that should have been a big 2. Because now could be very dangerous. So it's big 17 to leave tops.
And we've just seen a tactical error there from Rhys Collie.
10. Game shot on
No,
a fourth
he knew
leg.
what he was doing.
Rhys
Who are we to
Collie.
question him? 2-2.
Fifth leg, Rhys 2 for row first. Game on.
Now, you must miss the days when, obviously, we shared a lot of European tours together, and Easter was always
100.
Munich, and they always used to leave you Lindt chocolate eggs outside the hotel room, didn't they?
They did. They did. You'd open the door in the morning, well, most hotel rooms would have a chocolate egg. There was rumours that
78.
certain dart players would get up nice and early and snaffle them from other people's rooms. Oh, that was a lovely touch over in Germany. The European Tour, of course, taking place today. That would have happened to those that are over there.
It was like Lindt bunnies, weren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, there was other chocolates available.
It's turning into a sweet performance this from Rhys, Collie.
Rhys,
128
128.
for Rhys. Should be looking at 18s regard. Well, 20s it is then.
Yeah, no finish for Scarret, but I get you thinking, because when he was on 126, he still went for the 19s,
88.
didn't he? Tops then for when he returns
22.
for a 13 dart leg. This is getting good.
Rhys, you require 40.
From Rhys.
Game shot on a fifth
Well, the
leg.
doubling could have been better in the
Rhys
game. He's
Collie.
only 3 out of 14. But the most important
Sixth
metric
leg,
is
Jasper
that from
to
2-0 down,
Rogov.
he's now 3-2 up.
Game on.
And that's quite impressive. And 3 from 14, and he's averaging just under 87. So even half of them, he would easily be on around
85.
the 95, 97 average.
Yeah, he's hit 3 180s in the match. A couple of 140s as well. The scoring has certainly been there in this one.
59.
In comparison for Jasper Scarret, just a couple of 2 treble turns and the 1 maximum.
100.
Let's not forget, Jasper would have qualified
38.
from the Yorkshire and the Humber ADC, and let's be honest, that's no mean task, is it?
No. Some very good players in that part of
40.
the country. The best county in the country. Fact.
$57.
I would argue the Isle of Wight is half decent.
Well, to be fair, there's a bit of a darting contingent emerging now from the Isle of Wight, isn't there, Keegan?
25.
Yeah. You know, it's that's solely down to the ADC being introduced on the island last year, and it was actually taken off. And
100.
you know, this year I think we've had 6 or 7 players from the island go to Q School and go with the Challenge Tour. When obviously Joe playing here a couple of weeks ago and very unlucky not to. He took a very good Jamie Lewis to stop him in his tracks, but yeah, it's nice, and you know, a lot of the Islanders came across this obviously Saturday just gone, and yeah, it's nice to have some home support.
60. Jasper, you require 170.
And we can confirm, by the way, that the ADC Global Championship will return to the Modus Super
20.
Series here at the Live Lounge, live on the channel here on Pluto TV, 1st to the 8th of November. And there's going to be 128 players in that tournament over the course of a week. Straight knockout darts here. Brutal, brilliant.
43.
Every
Jasper, you
single
require
dart live here on the
150.
Modus Super Series darts channel. And there will be double sessions every day and tickets available for all of those sessions. Jasper Scarret will be one of those players who's trying to force his way into that tournament. Having hit the treble 20 there, he left 90 and went for the bull with a second dart. Would have left tops, but it's
130.
not everybody's preferred route.
Rhys, you require 144.
So there's an outside chance that Rhys could wrap this up with a 4-2 win with this 1 full fault. First one's in, so it was treble 20, so it was double 12 to wrap up a good win.
Oh,
Game
what a way
shot.
to win it.
And a match.
Absolutely
Rhys Collie.
spellbinding from Rhys Collie, who seals it with that 144. Scarret will feel a lot better having picked up a couple of legs in that match, but Rhys Collie's scoring did the damage in the game, and he finished with a flourish with that highest checkout that we've seen so far today. A 4-2 win for Collie. when we return, Vanden, Heric and Alex Spelman will do battle at the top of the table. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where these are the last three results from this Monday morning session. Vanden, Heric with a 4-2 win over David Manurea. Alex Spelman keeping his unbeaten start to Group A alive with a 4-3 comeback win against Dimitri Rogov. And Rhys Collie trailed 2-0 to Jasper Scarret before reeling off 4 straight legs. A match that he sealed with a 1-4-4 checkout. That means that he goes second in the table behind Alex Spelman, who's got 3 wins from 3. Vanden, Heric, like Collie, has 4 points to his name. 1 win apiece for Dimitri Rogov and David Manurea on their respective debuts, but Jasper Scarret, despite picking up his first 2 legs in the previous game, is yet to pick up a point. Already looking like a long way back for him to be in contention to win this group, but these 2 players certainly are in contention to be the league leader at the end of the first day. Both have shown high levels of performance at different times. Spelman producing the highest average of the day so far. Vanden, Heric threatened to blow that out of the water when he was averaging 109 at one point. But in the end, he had to settle for 88.22.
First leg, Jemai to throw first. Game on.
So 6 games to go Vanden Heric versus Spelman, Scarret versus Manurea, Rogov versus Collie, then Scarret, Vanden Heric,
140.
Collie, Spelman, and Manurea, Rogov.
$58.
Obviously, both these players played very consistent so far. And this is where, this is where part of the draw, when you start looking at the draw and
96.
Where players start having 2 or 3 games off, and sometimes it is hard to find that sort of form.
99.
And obviously, Alex being the one out of the 2 that's played 2 games. Well, he's played 2 games within the last 3.
57.
Sometimes that can play in the mind.
$45.
Like to get another treble 19 would be handy, and he finds it.
134.
So Alex open to kick off with the 19s to start the shot. So it should be 2 treble 20s.
99. Jemai, you require 74.
And it's 2 darts at double 16.
Game shot on the
And he
first
gets
leg.
it. Solid
Jemai
14
Vanden
dart
Heric.
holder throw there from the young Dutchman.
Second leg, Alex to throw first. Game on.
So Alex now knows, if he didn't already, he's now in a battle.
134.
Super recovery alert on them 2 treble 19s.
$100. $82.
What have you made of Monday so far, Keegan?
I think it's been a very interesting group, hasn't it? Let's be honest. I think
100.
for me, Dimitri's the one that's stood out. Considering this is his first time here, he's never played in front of the camera and the lights, and
60.
he's actually came quite. He's getting used to it. He's getting comfortable, and he's very unlucky not to get the win. Against Alex in their previous match.
93.
And, obviously he missed them 2 darts. He missed the darts to win 4-2, and obviously Alex did take it in the end. But sometimes we do come back, and it's that word experience,
36.
isn't it? That sometimes it's worth its weight in gold in this game. But this young man playing very consistent as well.
140.
That's a good 140 to leave 68.
Now, remember when we showed you the prices at the start of the day to win the
100.
week? He was a 7-2
Jemai, you
favourite. That's
require
pretty
68.
slim in a field of 12 players. That's shown in patches what he can do. Jemai Vanden Heric.
52.
But
Alex,
this
you
would be his
require
big
89.
statement victory, wouldn't it, if he can be the first to inflict defeat on Spelman. Not even a thought of the treble, because he knew he was going to bet the bullseye.
Alex Spelman.
Super from Spelman.
Third leg, Jemai to throw first. Game on.
I think what's admiring is the fact there's 22 points difference in the average.
100.
Now you see it there. But it's the leg that's going to kickstart Spelman there.
85.
I'd say that Jemai Vanden Heric's been the most consistent
45.
performer of the day. If you look at the averages across their matches, okay, Alex Spelman has got the best average, 92.51 in his Game 4 win over David Manurea. Rhys Collie's got the second best, actually, when he
96.
beat Jemai Vanden Heric. But Vanden Heric has got the 3rd, 4th and 5th highest averages from the games that he played, including defeat to Rhys, Collie. His range is less than 2 points. 87 lowest average, 89 highest.
And that's that's what we say about consistency with this young man.
60.
But he's had these surges, haven't he? The way he's gone about those performances. This match is kind of mirroring the one we saw
60.
earlier on when he was up at 109, but then ended up sort of letting David Manurea back in. Bang on 100 at the moment after the best
60.
part of 3 legs.
Jamar, you require 116.
So you should be looking at 16. So it's 1 dart, a double top.
That's not a thrown dart. I'm sure one of our expert officials, Owen Binks, would have
96.
explained that on his TikTok channel at some point. And if you do want to follow Owen Binks
140.
on TikTok,
Jamar, you
go and
require
seek some
20.
help. Double 10, double 5.
10. Alex, you require 60.
Again, it'll be that clear bed of double top because the dart is it's not in the way. That one could be slightly, but it's far enough over to the
20.
right that he was aiming for the left of the target
Jamar, you
there.
require 10.
Just couldn't get the weight of the dart right.
So it's double fault. And
James
he
on
takes
the
it.
3rd leg. Jamar, Vanden, Heric.
Alex missed a good opportunity there to go 2-1 up.
4th leg, Alex to throw first.
You
Game
know,
on.
that's one thing I've noticed in the last couple of games where Alex is a bit disappointed at the back of the stage. There's a lot of head shaking and
85.
to be fair, that's usually something we don't usually associate with him.
$59. $140.
By the way, I was only joking. He is worth a follow, Owen Binks, and his TikTok is Owen Binks, so it's pretty easy to find. But while you're there, make sure that
98.
you're following the Modus Super Series as well. Just search Modus Super Series and you will find some quality content.
76.
Do that across most available, most commonly used social media platforms.
$140.
So Spelman it. It's got a good chance. How is he not getting annoyed with that noise?
100.
Is that the type of thing that would bother you then?
Yes.
Because you do seem to be getting quite annoyed with it, Keegan.
So I literally get my nails through the table as we speak. But yeah, because sometimes it just means that
Alex,
the
you
dart's
require
not
100.
stable.
Wayward one, 85. So Vanden Heric with the real opportunity now to open up a
31.
2-leg
Somali
advantage
requires 69.
and move within 1 of victory. And of course, he will have the darts in leg 5. Double 6, double 3. Can be awkward,
James
but not
on
for
the
him.
4th leg.
He gets
Jamar
him a
Vanden
3rd
Heric.
leg on the board. And
5th leg, Jamar
Vanden Heric
first. Game on.
will now throw to be the first player to beat Alex Spelman, and in doing so will join him on 6 points at the top of the tree.
Once again, it looks like the fly is back to annoy this Dutchman.
100.
The Ali Pally Wasp made an appearance last week.
Very, very glad I wasn't around.
Well-
Otherwise, I've been running off stage.
99.
It was dealt with.
$57. $94. 100.
Good ton. So Alex should be looking at the 18s.
26.
26. Bed and breakfast, they used to call that, didn't they, Keegan?
He did. Just not clipped for Alex in this affair.
58. 60. 100.
It's a good 100.
140. Jamal, you require 86.
That's the bullseye to finish it off.
It would have been a nice way to do it, particularly
Alex,
after
you require
Spelman started the
82.
game with that brilliant bull finish for 89. He now wants the bull. Can't get it. So 17 to tee up tops.
42.
But it's too far high. That's been a
Jamal, you require
constant
47.
theme of his attempts at that target today. And his unbeaten streak could be coming to an end.
15.
Still time
Alex, you
to
require
turn it
40.
around.
This could make it interesting if Spelman takes this, and he
James on the
does.
fifth leg.
And let's
Alex
just remind you, he did find himself 3-1 behind against Dmitry Rogov earlier today. Won the last
Sixth
3
leg,
legs
Alex to Faro first. Game
to
on.
maintain a winning record.
$44. 135.
That's a good reply there. Jermaine then. Where's Spelman? Cut off his sleeve.
100.
Looks like Spelman might need to talk to
140.
Richie Bennett speaker.
$140.
I feel this young man has got the throw at the moment in this leg.
140.
But let's be honest, 86 after 9 against a throw. It's world class, isn't it?
$61. Jamal, you require 86.
So 86, you'll try again. Missed the bull for it in the previous leg to win the match. Well, that's
54.
interesting. Alex Spelman's on a
Alex,
finish.
you require 156.
Jamal Vanden Heric plays a mind game, plays the percentages. But you shouldn't play mind games because this can happen. Oh, so close to
120.
punishing the decision.
Jamal, you require 32.
Well, he would have let out a breath there, wouldn't he? 88. Found.
Game shot. And
Comes
the
away
match, Jamal Vanden
unscathed.
Heric.
And Alex Spelman suffers defeat for the first time today. Almost stayed in it with that courageous attempt for the 156. But he missed by the width of a wire, and Vanden Heric did the rest. A 4-2 success that sees him go tied at the top of the table with the man he's just beaten. Up next, Scarret takes on MUNYUA. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Thanks for joining us here on Pluto TV. We're about to see that man, Jasper Scarret, continue his pursuit for a first victory on day one of Group A in the final week of qualification for Champions Week in Series 13. We will be crowning a new champion at the end of next week. Potential for a repeat winner if Scott Taylor can take the crown. Only Luke Littler, of course, has won it twice, but we don't know the 12th name on the list yet. We will by the end of this week. And by the end of Wednesday's play here, we will have confirmed the first finalist for the Saturday showpiece here at the Live Lounge.
First leg, Jasper to
Both these men would love to be here.
on.
Jasper Scarret returning for a second go after producing a 9-darter on his debut last time around. David Manurea has come all the way from Kenya to take to the Modus Super Series stage after his
55.
memorable, historic exploits on the Alexandra Palace stage at the World Championship. Has one win from his first 3 matches. That came in his first game against Rhys Collie. He's looking to double his
100.
points tally in this one against the so far pointless Yorkshireman.
To be fair, Jasper's not done a lot wrong.
101.
It's a little bit here and there where the darts have just gone off at different angles, but other than that, he's not done a lot wrong whatsoever. And like we always say, unfortunately, darts is all
81.
about timing, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly is the case. I think the big statistic that will worry him is the finishing, isn't it? He's only had 12 attempts at double today, but he's only hit 2 of those 12 attempts.
$45.
By the way, we made the point, didn't we, Keegan, that the average range in the previous for Vanden Heric was between 87 and 89. But in the match
22.
against Alex Spelman, he averaged 88.74, so he stayed in that tiny range. His consistency has been extremely notable today. 4 matches played, lowest average 87.23, highest
96.
average 89 exactly. That is consistency.
That is consistency, isn't it? Let's be honest. But yeah, he's played really well today. He's
59.
5-1-8s for him, same as Rhys Collie. David Manurea has 1 to his name, as does Jasper Scarret. Both of these men have combination finishes to the name. 90 for Manurea, the highest. 98 is the highest we've seen from Scarret. The highest we've seen today so far is 144 from Rhys Collie, so that could be about to be superseded. It won't be. So Manurea will return for double 20.
100.
So it's double top now.
David, you require 40.
Good marker.
Game shot on the
Yeah,
first
clattered
leg.
into it. Good call,
David
Keegan. He
Manurea.
used it. And it saw him win the leg.
Second
Break
leg,
and throw
David
as well,
to
that.
throw first. Game on. $78.
That's a good first treble 20 there from Jasper.
81. $59.
Last couple of matches, I think, will really
100.
form the direction of David's week, because he plays Jasper Scarret and Dmitry Rogov, the 2 players that probably before the day started he would have earmarked as his best chances of getting victories. So he's got that bonus win already at the start of the day against Rhys Collie. If he can win the next 2, he goes into Tuesday very much in the mix.
That's what it is. We all know that. Monday, you don't win Group A by the close of day. But what it does, it will set you up for the rest of the week. And if you can be in that top 3, it just makes life a lot more easier, doesn't it, come Wednesday afternoon?
Jasper Scarret's
99.
final games against Jemai Vanden Heric right now. That's a scary prospect. Well, he's not going to fill up that bed.
13.
Might be quite an apt score. It's not been his lucky day, has it?
You know, sometimes it's just a bad day at the office, isn't
100.
it? More than anything.
$60. David, you require 72.
So 72. He's gone double-double with 3 darts in hand there. He's left 54. Now, if he's going double-double, then he could have worked out that another 18 would have left him double 18. But instead,
52.
he's gone across sort of 14 to tee up tops. And it was
170.
probably the right result because nothing was in his way. The right result here would be 2 treble 20s and the bullseye, but we're not going to see that.
105. David, you require 20.
So it's David there to go 2-0 up with this double 10.
Becomes double 5, and that will be a relief for David Manurea that
David Manurea.
finish was sealed in that visit. Scarret was breathing down his neck
Jasper
by then.
2 for row first. Game on.
I must say it's been a very
100.
enjoyable day of darts so far.
Yeah, it has been. It's been really good, easy to watch games of darts, and you know, best live sporting entertainment on this morning, isn't it?
Absolutely. Started with stories, didn't it? Plenty of the players, these two in particular, coming in with incredible backstories to the
41.
Super Series. You've got the Army captain versus the pioneer, I suppose. The British Army's
59.
finest versus Kenya's first ever World Championship match winner. Both sort of carrying a different level of support on their shoulders.
100%.
30.
Two men who represent something bigger than themselves every time they take to the hockey.
So we've got 3 continents in action in this Group A.
83.
It just shows you, like we said earlier, the strength of darts now in, you know, every corner of the globe is now being represented here at the Modus Super Series.
60.
Even the Isle of Wight, eh?
68.
It's 2 of us now.
I mean, percentage-wise, that seems like favouritism to me.
100.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get, you know, Team Isle of Wight in for the World Cup, but I don't think this year's worked for us, has it?
Well, there was a late change announced last week. Unfortunately,
40.
the Croatian pairing had
Jasper, you
to
require
withdraw.
170.
France are now in the international pairs lineup. Just a little bit further across the water.
So you're trying to say there is a
60.
small glimpse, there's a small chance if somebody else pulls out.
And Nicolas Thullier and Ian Cash will be here. In Group C,
98.
Northern Ireland are now in
Jasper, you
Group
require
A.
110.
Well, many more defeats, and Jasper Scarret will be thinking about Group C, even after the first day's play. Again,
46.
90 goes for Bull with 2 darts in hand.
David, you require 93.
Can't say I'm a fan of that route.
So I'm looking at treble 19. So 74 left. Might be looking at 54 for double 10. Think might have miscounted.
55.
Well, he's left a double, so
Jasper, you
maybe he
require
knew exactly what he was
64.
doing. No, he was miscounted. Look at the reaction. You were right, Keegan. He gave the game away. Style it out, David. Style it out.
He's missed a big number.
Yeah, do not do that.
32.
It allows David to get away with it, that.
David, you require 38.
Didn't mean to leave this. And against Jasper Scarret, the choice was split or steal. He splits and
On the
steals.
third leg. David Manurea. Fourth leg, David to throw first. Game on.
I'm sure a few of you got that reference. But it's misery
59.
again for Scarret here. On the verge of a third whitewash defeat from 4 matches so far today.
45. $100. $40.
Remaining matches, Dmitry Rogov against Rhys Collie coming next. Then Scarret returns for his final outing, looking for his first win, probably, against Vanden Heric. Of course, he could still turn this one around. Rhys Collie against Alex Spelman, the penultimate game, and then David Manurea closes the show against Dmitry Rogov.
60. $81.
Lucky there not to get another treble 20.
Well, it is a maximum, but it doesn't really apply any pressure because he doesn't leave a finish, and Manurea has got 6 darts from here to wrap up a 4-0 win.
$45.
All Jasper Scarret can do now is hit and hope. And he's
42.
hardly hit, and his hopes are fading
David,
fast.
you require 76.
So you feel the 76. It's going to be a confident 76. So there's 2 darts, a double 8 to wrap up a 4-0 win.
Game shot. And the match, David Manurea.
Manurea makes sure, and Scarret goes without legs again. That's the 3rd time today that he has been bageled. And David Manurea is loving life at the Modus Super Series. Why not, indeed? A 4-0 success against the out-of-sorts Scarret. Coming up after the break, we're going to see the surprise of the day, Dmitry Rogov take on Rhys Collie.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series live here on Pluto TV. So we come down to our 12th game already. And we'll see Dimitri and Rhys will take to the hockey as such. And to be fair, it's been a bit of an up and down morning for Rhys so far, and Dimmy's definitely on the climb, I'm finding.
Yeah, absolutely. Rhys Collie's got company now on 4 points.
First
David
leg,
Manurea's
Dimitri
moved level
to
with him,
throw
but
first.
Collie
Game on.
has this game in hand. However, Dimitri will be dangerous, and he can join that 4-point party as well. The top two, Alex Spelman and Vanden and Heric, both have 6.
100.
But this is an interesting encounter.
$134.
You know, I think with this match, it depends if, you know, Rhys turns up to how we expect.
Yeah, 2 wins and a loss for him.
100.
1 win and 2 losses for Dimitri, but competitive in all of his games. And Collie actually
60.
the only player today to have beaten Vanden and Heric. And he did so rather convincingly, 4-1.
Yes, he did that.
100.
Let's be honest. You know, Rhys did a good job against Jasper in his previous match, and obviously taking out the 1-4 fault to wrap things up.
We spoke about Jamai's consistency, though. He's only got a 2-point range in his averages from 4 matches today. Rhys Collie, on the other hand, he's got the biggest range.
45.
Some 18 points, a high average of 91, a low average of 73.
Yes, you know, that's what you want. We want any standard deviation to be such a small gap. There's nothing worse if you're throwing
43.
you know, that
Dimitri
much of a
require
difference.
156.
But then saying that, you know, that first low average came from the first game of the whole morning session. He's definitely bounced back
100.
since.
Rhys, you require 164.
fair play.
$38.
I think both players would be
Dimitri
targeting
require
this match
56.
to get the win.
Well, it's the finishing that has been the key aspect of this man's game today,
showing
and he's
the first
continued
leg.
that.
Dimitri Rogov.
That now takes his tally to 10 hits from 22 attempts at doubles.
Second
He's
leg,
had by
Rhys
far
to throw first.
the
Game
best
on.
checkout success of the day, and he's carrying it on. In fact, he's almost twice as good in that department as Rhys Collie has been. Over 43% now for
60.
Dimitri Rogov, 27% for Rhys Collie. Despite having the highest checkout of the day, 144 to seal his previous win.
I've definitely been impressed
83.
with how this man is, you know, on debut here, playing at the Modus Super Series this morning.
The only thing he hasn't done is hit a 180. Hasn't had
45.
that experience on this stage yet.
$59.
Rhys has actually hit 5, 2 in game 5, 3 in his last game.
45.
And he's tied at the top of the tally with Vanden Heric. Although, of course, he's played 1 game fewer.
100.
As Monday sessions go, I think it's been a really good, strong week.
57.
You know, for the players, there's been some really good games of darts we've had so far. And we've still got another round of fixtures to come.
Yep, Scarret takes on Vanden Heric in the next game. Jasper looking for his first and only win of the day.
59.
Collie then comes back to meet Alex Spelman. And David Manurea takes on Dimitri Rogov in the curtain closer. That will be it for
134.
live darts here on the Modus Super Series channel
on Easter Monday, but do stay with us for some excellent content that follows this Group A action. And coming up after
100.
the action has ended, we're going to be previewing International Pairs 3. That follows the Group A session today.
60. Dimitri require
So Dimitri,
100.
He's got another good chance on 100. Might look at the treble 19.
$44. Rhys, you require 100. $60. Dimitri require 56. $36.
His
Rhys, you require
chances.
40.
It's a good chance for Rhys to come back into
And
this
on
tie.
the second leg, Rhys Collie.
And that he does.
Third leg, Dimitri to throw first.
Hitting
Game
the
on.
double at the first attempt he's had in the game.
$100.
Solid ton there.
$60. $60. $100.
Good ton there to find that treble 20 of the last start.
$140.
Don't think we can say that we're, totally surprised at how Rogov's played, because we weren't expecting him not to be this good. We just
82.
didn't know what to expect, did we?
That's very true there, Chris.
I think now, as the rest of the week goes on, we'll have a better idea. And do you know what? So will the other players in the group.
105.
Definitely.
$97. Dimitri required 96.
So 96 he wants here.
$56.
It's a good leave after 15 darts thrown. It's now all about the pressure that Rhys can put him under.
45. Dimitri
So
required
Dimitri
40.
now knows he's got 3 darts at double top.
He has rarely missed in a situation like this, where he's had 3 darts in hand at a double. Can only really recall it on one other occasion today, and that's when
No score.
he had darts for a match.
Rhys,
On
you
that
require
occasion, as we just
117.
saw, the darts above the double were blocking the target somewhat, and he couldn't make the necessary adjustments. He will return, though, with 3 more
57.
at the same
Dimitri
target.
required 40.
And this time, the outcome is slightly different, and it means he can go for a different double.
Needs to bounce it off the other die, and he
Game shot on
does
the
so.
third leg. Dimitri Rogov. Fourth leg, Rhys to throw first. Game on.
Well, that's interesting, that reaction. Normally when you hit a double, you win the leg. He's reacted like he lost
60.
it. But it shows the standards that he expects for himself. He wasn't happy to have taken 6 darts to get there.
Are we going to see it?
140.
Well, if he can start upping the power scoring tomorrow and keep this level of doubling success, then
58.
he will be a force to be reckoned with. But how often is it the case, Keegan, when you've got the doubling nailed, but your scoring's not working out? the scoring picks up, the doubling disappears, and vice versa.
121.
Happens so often, doesn't it?
$100. $100.
So Collie really trailing here.
100.
And Rogov looking at 140,
140,
but he's got plenty of time to take it out. Could be working his way into a very good win here. A treble 20 would leave him perfectly placed on tops. Can't
60.
quite find it. So still an opportunity for Collie to level this match, but he will still be relying on a miss from his opponent.
That's a good find.
82.
Lucky
Dimitri
not to
require
leave
80.
above a ton. Puts 80 for Dimitri, so it would be another single 20 for tops, and then double top to go 3-1 up.
40.
And that last
Rhys
start from Collie
101.
deflected into the treble 1 could have made a world of difference, because he's on a 3-dart finish now. Would have been 2.
45. Dimitri
And then
require
it gives
40.
Rogov another go. 3 clear at tops. Hit double 10 in the previous leg from a position akin to this. And he's done it
on the
again for a
fourth leg.
3-1 advantage.
Dimitri Rogov.
Well, this would be a super
Fifth
win
leg,
for him.
Dimitri 2 for first.
Would see him
Game on.
rise to 3rd in the table, level on points with both Rhys, Collie and David Manurea, who we will actually face in the previous game, in the final game, sorry. So one of those players will end up on 6 points today.
100.
Assuming he gets the job done here, of course.
57.
So straight away, after the Monday, it's already producing very tight darts. Something we expect
45.
now.
85. 60.
I think this is where Dimitri just needs to relax, because he doesn't want to be tensing up.
99.
Because he's obviously been in this position before when he played Alex.
$100.
And then all of a sudden the pressure's slowly back on Rhys.
60. 140.
Still he waits for the maximum, but he will not care so long as he gets a win.
60. Dimitri require 56.
So it's 56 for Dimitri to wrap up quite a convincing win. So to a double top, and he
Game
gets
shot
it.
And a match, Dimitri Rogov.
And there it is, a 4-1 success against Rhys Collie for Dimitri Rogov. And that is a significant victory in terms of this group. So it means that he joins Collie on 4 points. David Manurea also on that number. At the top of the table, we've got Spelman and Vanden Heric on 6. And Vanden Heric is back after the break. Welcome back, and what a session of darts it's been so far. In Game 10 today, Vanden, Heric and Spelman. The Dutchman has been the standout performer of the day, was at it again. Alex Spelman tried to hang on, but it wasn't to be his first defeat of the day, 4-2. Then David Manurea got a result in convincing fashion, 4-0 against Jasper Scarret, who is yet to get on the board today. And in Game 12, one of the results of the day, Dmitry Rogov with a 4-1 win over Rhys, Collie. So here is where we stand. Spelman and Vanden, Heric out in front on 6 points each, and then Rogov, Collie and MUNYUA all locked together on 4. 3 games left today, and the group is still wide open. The only player not to get any points next to his name is Jasper Scarret, and I think that now becomes the target. Can I just leave today with 1 win? Because it's going to be a long sort of 19 hours or so, isn't it, before he gets back on the stage tomorrow, and he's waiting to get that victory. One of the beauties, Keegan, of the Modus Super Series is there's always another game, but if you've not won in a full day, that must give you a restless night.
Yeah, of course it will. See, you know, our start players, one thing we do like to do is think, and we definitely make the game a lot harder as such. And you know, I think Jasper he's just been unlucky. The timing's just been off ever so slightly, and you know, it just shows you when he won his first leg, he then went off within 14 darts for the next leg. So it's there. It's just unfortunate. It's just not came out today, has it? But it'd be so ironic if he got a win here, wouldn't it?
140.
Yeah, he's been some way off the pace today, I think it has to be said. The easiest sort of metric to measure it by is how many darts each player has thrown at a double today.
180.
Alex Spelman, Vanden, Heric and Dmitry Rogov have all thrown exactly 35 darts at the double. Rhys, Collie has thrown 34.
100.
David MUNYUA 30. Jasper Scarret just 12.
$100.
He's been completely outscored by every opponent so far, and the way that Vanden, Heric started this match, there's not too many signs of it changing.
100.
Every score in the game has been in 3 figures, mind. The pair of them are nice and neat and tidy, but this is relentless stuff. And one thing that Vanden, Heric has done well is started matches
Jasper, you require 161.
in dominant fashion.
He's definitely been hitting the ground hard. Jasper at 81, looking to leave it handy.
99.
And it does so. So it's
Jamal, you require 130.
130.
The way he's played early in matches, I'm going to stick my neck out here and say that he'll miss this and he'll come back and hit the next checkout.
50. Jasper, you require 62.
That's called styling it out, Keegan. Well, they have to rely on Jasper missing, of course, if he is going to hit the next checkout, so I could still be wrong. Yeah, I won't. I'll be right. Don't worry about that.
22.
It's twice now we've seen
Jamal, you require 80.
the players going for 16 and hit just outside the board.
80 then for Vanden, Heric. Well, his darts do stand to attention, but it's a good job for him he's so tall, because he can still stay over the top of those. And he does win the opening leg, and it's against the throw.
Second leg,
and Jasper Scarret turns to the table
Game on.
and bemoans that costly miss.
$100.
He'd be brilliant in the old News of the World format, wouldn't he, Vanden, Heric? His first 2 legs of every match are stunning.
24. $30. 60.
Lucky then not to get more. That's 60. That's a lovely first start, isn't it, from the young man?
140.
New day tomorrow will be the
41.
mentality, I'm sure, for Jasper Scarret.
125.
I think what might be more frustrating for him is he's out on his own at the bottom. Everybody else has picked up at least a couple of wins. And you can kind of feel left out, like the odd one out in a way.
Jemai, you require 106.
Yeah, it's not in a good position to be. So it's double 16.
Game shot on the second leg.
Yeah, he carries
Jemai
on
Vanden
that trend of being brilliant at the front end of matches. It's
Third
a
leg, Jasper two
second
for
successive
first. Game
15
on.
dart leg. This time to hold his own throw.
45.
Looking at the 19s, and that's a good cover shot.
96.
Lucky not to find another treble 19 there.
$96.
That's a beauty of a first start. Unlucky not to fill it up the second.
140.
But he did so with the third. You feel that this young man might have a table booked somewhere in Portsmouth for lunch, and he's getting there as quickly as he
81.
can at the moment. So 265 should be looking at 19s.
81.
Jasper now a couple treble visits here. We'll put some pressure. And he does. He finds that absolutely perfectly there. So it's now 184 against 142.
82.
That's a good find.
Jasper, you require 142.
Another one. No, looking at that, this is 84 left.
61.
Unfortunately, it's
Jemai,
been
you
them
require
sort of
102.
that sort of a day for Jasper. BB double, so it's double 16 for another 102.
86.
So I'm very
Jasper, you
unlucky. See,
require 81.
Jasper now, he's played himself well on this leg. He's got the 81. Should be looking at 12 for the bullseye. And yes, he's got one dart at the bullseye.
56.
That's very unlucky.
Jemai, you require 16.
So Jemai comes back looking at double 8. And he remains super consistent,
Game shot on the
super
third
calm,
leg.
super cool,
Jemai Vanden,
super collected.
Fourth leg, Jemai two for
Jasper
first.
Scarret is cutting
Game on.
a forlorn figure. It will be his 4th whitewash defeat of the day if Vanden Heric can hold his throw here. And he's only added one more double attempt in this match as well.
57.
That's a good marker there from Jasper.
60.
It's them sort of shots where unfortunately he's done nothing wrong with the throwing at the dart's been perfect, and it's just been millimetres off perfection.
100.
What would you be doing if you were in his shoes tonight?
97.
How would you be going about trying to get in the right mindset to have a better day tomorrow?
I was thinking to myself, it's just one of them days. You know, you can't dwell on it
93.
too much, because as soon as you start thinking, you start dwelling on it, then your mind's gone for the next day, because you're trying to put a positive onto a, you know, sort of a negative situation.
97.
And sometimes you just say, do you know what? Just a bad day at the office, wasn't it? Let's be honest.
$40.
You wouldn't consider hitting a practice board? Is that the worst thing you can do? Play more darts?
Yeah, because there's nothing worse when you're trying to, you know, get some sort of
23.
confidence and it's just not going. Sometimes you then start practicing bad habits as such. And, you know, what I used to do was watch players at the Pro Tour, and you would always
99.
find, regardless of most of the top 10, they would only go up there when they're practicing well. And as soon as they start hitting a couple of bad shots, they just sat down.
100.
Well, it could be over for
Jemai, you
Scarret,
require
and it could be
112.
4-4 nils unfortunately, did get a couple of legs.
So it's double six
Earlier on,
Game
yeah,
shot.
but it's over.
And the match, Jemai
112.
Vanden Heric.
Another whitewash against Jasper Scarret. Jemai Vanden Heric ends his day on a high, and at the moment, at the top of the table, because that takes his win tally to 4 from 5 today, and that is actually his best performance of the day. An average of 92.49. The finishing was excellent in the game. Up next, Rhys Collie faces Alex Spelman.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live exclusively on Pluto TV, where we actually come to the penultimate game of the session. We've got Rhys Collie against the American Alex Spelman, where both players want to bounce back as such from their both losses in their last matches respectively. And you know, I always
First
find
leg, Rhys to throw first.
when you've got two players in this sort of situation, this is very critical for this part of the day where, you know, you've played well all day and it's always good to
55.
get the last win underneath the belt because, you know, confidence, you know, you only ever remember your last match, and if it's a loss, it can hurt the player.
25. $58.
One thing I've noticed about Rhys's throwing action at the moment is the fact that, you know, I don't know if there's an issue with the grip, but, you know, it looks like he's trying to re-grip the dart several times in his hand before he throws it as such.
Well, it's an up and down day.
100.
Rhys Collie, but you could end on a high if he can beat Alex Spelman. Here we go, level on points with Spelman, and crucially just 2 behind the table topper, the table leader, Vanden, Heric.
140.
Good 140 there from Spelman to get him back into the leg.
57. 100.
One comparison, very similar to both players, is obviously when the darts go in a ball, there's not a lot left of the point
89.
left on show. So I don't know if they play with you know, the bog standard normal points, or they just hit the ball that much
100.
harder.
Rhys, you require 142.
Well, he took out a 144 earlier on. That's the highest check out of the day by a distance. Trying to add the 142, he was only millimetres away from getting a go.
101.
The double there.
Alex, you require 123.
So it's double 9 for a 1, 2, 3.
105.
That was so
Rhys, you require
close.
41.
But Collie can cash in. If he can crash in.
25. Alex, you require 18.
And that's the sort of moments where they've just not been going for Rhys this morning.
Game shot on the first leg.
And that has been going
Alex
for Spelman, who hopes to end the day tied at the top of the table
Second
on 8
leg,
points
Alex
with Jemai
2
Vanden
for
Heric.
first. Game on.
Vanden Heric has had a near perfect day, just 1 defeat. Rhys Collie inflicted that. Vanden Heric, the only player to beat Spelman so far.
180.
And he backs up the break with a 180 first visit of his own throw.
Do you prefer to Alex? He'd been annoyed.
45.
I think he would have been annoyed how he lost the last match and how he won his, you know, 2 matches before that as such. And, you know, he knew he got off lightly against
140.
Dimitri, you know, because Dimitri obviously mismatched darts to beat him.
This could well be the pivotal game, couldn't it, of the day when you look back. A defeat here
60.
for Spelman does add a bit of pressure. But it keeps Collie in contention to be in the fight tomorrow. There's a 3-way tie on 4 points at the moment between Rogov, Collie and Manure. So because
41.
Manure and Rogov play the last game, one of those will definitely get to 6. Collie will feel he needs to be there as well.
45.
No, I
Alex,
think
you require 140.
Rhys's body language has given off a different picture at the moment, isn't it?
The treble will tee up tops very nicely.
60.
Just above it.
$60. Alex, you require 80.
He's on the wadey, 2 tops.
Game shot on the second leg.
Well, a bit unorthodox. Some would say showmanship from Alex Spelman.
Game on.
But he gets the outcome he desired. And it's entirely up to him which way he goes.
If it goes in, that's
55.
the main thing, isn't it? Let's be honest.
$63. $180.
Has that been the rest of the game? Was the message intended from the creeping smile that appeared on his face?
59. $96.
It's a good treble there from Spelman.
140.
He's found another one.
Rhys, you require
So
170.
here we go. Big fish time. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 1
90.
I think the only big fish you'll see today is the one you took into when you get back to the island, Keegan.
$59. Rhys, you require 80.
But he takes it out, and interesting to see that he went tops as well. That's a reaction, isn't it, to Spelman trying that in the previous leg?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know, I think sometimes, in the heat of the moment, players might have taken the tops to heart, if that makes sense. And,
82.
you know, sometimes with darts is one of them things where, you know, you can't get hat up too easily because it can go pear-shaped again very quick.
It used to be seen as disrespectful, didn't it? I think players have come round to the way of thinking that actually a lot of the time it makes sense. But it did used to be seen as showing off.
43.
Back in the day.
It was that moment, wasn't it, with James Wade and Kevin Painter, where James hit the 2 double tops, didn't he, in an afternoon session at the match play, and obviously we can't say what Kev said to him.
Yeah, I've seen Kevin Painter go tops many times himself more recently.
140.
Which ironically he did during one of the World Seniors games against Jim McEwen, took the 140 out.
Turned the game around, totally, didn't it?
43.
Yeah. Great to see him playing at that kind of level. He's been struggling of late. If you are watching Kevin, keep fighting.
60.
So just to recap
134.
where we're at on this day, Vanden and Heric top of the table. Alex Spelman hoping to join him on 8 points by winning this game. Rhys, Collie on 4 points with Dimitri Rogov and David Manua, who play in the last game of the day. And unfortunately for Jasper Scarret, no wins from 5. In fact, 4 of those defeats were 4-0 defeats. Very difficult hole for him to climb out of over the next 2 days.
40.
So it's 3 at double tops.
On a 4th leg.
And he only needs to 1.
So he's 1 leg away then.
5th leg, Rhys to Faro first.
From returning to the top of the table. Just would be edging the leg difference over Vanden Heric.
93.
And that's a perfect start. Perfect dart.
140.
Lands 1 alongside it. Pressure already on Collie's throw here.
83.
This match has been a really good standard. And it's good to see, obviously, Alex bouncing
45.
back.
180.
That's a really good 180 there from Rhys. As we said before, that word momentum
44. Rhys, you require 145.
have an opposite effect on you at times. So it's treble 20 for double top. So it's double top for a 145.
Game shot on the 5th
Well, he had the
leg.
144 earlier
Rhys
on. That was the highest track out of the day. Now he's gone 1 better, literally.
6th leg, Alex to
And I don't mind that route, you know.
On.
It's kind of backwards from the way most players would go about it. But to me, it does make sense to leave yourself 100 with your last 2 darts if you can.
100%.
59.
What an opportunity this is now for Rhys.
140. 125. 57.
We'll be switching to the 19th. That's a good route.
92.
Perfect for another.
100.
And he knew it. Might use ball in the last start here.
100.
Decides against it. What it does do is leaves the possibility of finishing the game with an absolute
100.
magic shot.
Alex, you require 125.
There's probably reasoning behind this. You know, North American players are very good at the game of cricket, and there's a lot of ball hitting
85.
options in that.
Rhys, you require 104.
Tops.
64.
So,
Alex, you require
to end the day top of the
40.
table on leg difference. Same target he's just seen his opponent miss. Goes down for double 10. And that should just brush it off the barrel. But he can't
20.
quite get to the target.
Rhys, you require 40.
So it's double top. 2 at double 10.
Game shot on the 6th flag. Rhys Collie.
What could be a swing game in this group goes down to a deciding leg, and Collie has
7th and final leg.
punished
Rhys
Alex
2
Spelman for those
first.
match darts there
Game
by
on.
breaking his throw. He has the darts in the all-important 7th leg.
96.
Rhys throw reminds me of a bit of a Cannon Rids type of style.
60.
So it's very, very similar to Callan. And he's got that movement where he kind of flicks the dart as it's coming back.
140. $140.
So, not much between them. 36 points, but Collie should be leaving a finish here.
95.
Maybe I was wrong about the big fish.
$100. Rhys, you require
So
170.
it could be fishy time. Open jail just to set it up, so it'd be
42.
so you feel here 100 plus now from Spelman. We'll put him under. We'll put Rhys under pressure here.
91. Rhys, you require 128.
So treble 20 would give him a go at the bullseye. Not going to happen. Alex Spelman will come back to the board.
63.
110 points required to break
Alex, you
straight
require
back,
110.
win the match, and get himself to the top of the table. Nothing doing.
50. Rhys, you require 65.
Now Rhys looking at 65. Is he going to go the 25 route?
We spoke about it earlier, that red target stands for danger when you're going for 25 on 65. But
Game
Collie
shot. And a
manages
match. Rhys
to
Collie.
tidy up, get a crucial victory, a 4-3 winning at Alex Spelman, which means that Spelman, who won his first 3 games, has lost his last 2 and finds himself level on 6 points and will be behind Vanden Heric. David Manure or Dmitry Rogov will also get to 6. The last match is next.
Ball.
Gauge on
Ball
the
for a
third
1-2-8.
leg.
And a come on from Willie Ball. Another really good leg for Ben Roberts. 180 is hit, but
He's going to work his way in. And that's exactly what he does. This is for Simon Stevens' qualification. Stevenson tops it
Gauge on
is.
the fourth leg.
match time come and gone for Stevenson. It's a great first start. Single 19 for tops for a 1-1-6 and a 4-3 victory. Double 19 finds it for tops. Ware shaking his head in the background because that is what Ben Robb has been doing.
Rig 57 and 3-1-40 now finds himself on double six and double six he takes.
Gauge on the third leg.
Well, the miscount didn't matter.
Gauge on the match, Simon Stevenson.
Right through it here.
Gauge on the fourth leg, Simon Stevenson.
Stevenson to upset the apple cart. And upset it he does.
The Minuteman, Simon Stevenson.
Yeah, on Saturday night, the penultimate name was added to the Roll of Honour for Series 13. Simon Stevenson, the Week 11 winner, taking his place at Champions Week, alongside Steve Green, Keanu Van Velzen, Radek Dragansky, Derek Coulson there again, Graham Hall, Scott Taylor, a former Champions Week winner, Neil Duff, Nathan Potter, Jack Drayton and Chaz Barstow. And at the end of this week, we will have the full Champions Week field. And this is the end of this day in Group A, and it's a day that will end with Vanden Heric at the top of the table. The young Dutchman has got 4 wins from 5 and has 8 points, but there will be 3 players just 2 points behind him, because the winner of this will go on to 6 and will join Alex Spelman and Rhys Collie after Collie got the better of Spelman in the previous game. But will it be David Manurea from Kenya, or will Dmitry Rogov, who has had an impressive debut at the Super Series? We'll find out in a possible 7 legs. Who are you giving the edge, Keegan, based on what you've seen so far today?
See, it's a tough one, isn't it? We know what David's capable of doing, and obviously this is the first time that, you know, all of us would have seen Dmitry play, and, you know, to be fair, it's such a tough one, isn't it, where I actually think I'm going to be sat on the fence, and usually I'm very vocal who I would go for, but yeah, today I've got splinters.
Well, I can't even disagree with you now. But yeah, the day for the pair of them has seen each pick up 2 wins, half of their matches. Manurea with a brilliant performance against Rhys Collie in his first game. He won that one 4-1. And then lost out to Alex Spelman by the same scoreline, but was beaten by Vanden Heric before getting a 4-0 win over Jasper Scarret. As for Dmitry Rogov, well, he was beaten by Vanden Heric, but played well in his first match against the
First leg, David
league leader.
to throw first.
He
Game
then
on.
went down. Sorry, beat Scarret 4-0, went down 4-3 to Spelman and beat Collie 4-1. So the 2 wins that he's had have been pretty convincing as well.
Yeah, they have been, haven't they?
58.
Game underway, no treble for Manurea in his first 3. No 180 all day for Rogov, the only player not to have managed to land a maximum.
97.
Does that stay in your mind at all, anything like that, or does it not matter?
Yeah, well, to me it don't matter. once you've hit one, that's enough, ain't it?
But we just saw that highlight reel, Keegan, and we saw your reaction after a 180 on Saturday night. Tell me it doesn't matter. Well, it didn't matter as far.
No, it didn't. No, let's be honest. It's a 40 loss, Chris. Come on. I'm trying to get over it still.
Great to have Keegan's company today, as always.
60.
We'll be handing the baton tomorrow. And after the live show today, International Pairs 3 preview show coming up. Paul Nicholson previewing the International Pairs 3 week, highlighting the top teams, pairings and must-see matchups. And David Manure will be part of that. And if you want to spend your Easter Monday with a real relaxing and heartwarming bit of television, then stay tuned after that as well, because it is Paul Hinks'
60.
most iconic moments. A refereeing legend that is Paul Hinks reveals how his career began and relives his most iconic moments, including the story of his 180 call.
60.
They're the next two shows, 24 hours of darts content here on the Modus Super Series channel on Pluto TV.
135.
Where Dmitry Rogov still can't hit his first 180.
I was waiting for the light show to start.
$46. Dimitri, you require 149.
So 149 for Rogov, not going to go. His highest checkout of the day is 71. Neither of them had a three-figure checkout. In fact, only two players have managed that today. And
David, you
Rhys
require
Collie's got two of them.
131.
144 and 145. Vanden Heric with a 112. This man's highest is 90.
$25. Dimitri, you require 108.
Well, this could be a first ton topper for Rogov. And he's
Game
got
shot on the
it
first
very
leg.
nicely executed.
Dimitri Rogov.
108 for Dmitry Rogov to break throw in leg one.
Second leg,
Sorry, he did
Dimitri
Rhys Collie
two
out of a
for
checkout there. He's also got a
Game
116
on.
today. So no 180 for Rogov, but a 108.
It's been really, really impressive signs here from Dimitri.
57.
To think that, before today, the majority of us have never seen him before. And to be honest, he was very unlucky in his first round match.
60.
Other from that, he's just never looked back, has he?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how his week develops. He will grow in confidence as a result of today, I'm sure, but the other players will be aware of the danger now as well.
41. $68. $95.
It's a solid 95 that.
$26.
I have to say how Dimitri does throw. It reminds me of a Ronnie Hybriggs
98.
type of throw.
Yeah, I can see that. His brother Kim in action in the European Tour today was beaten by Johnny Clayton in a very good game.
41.
Yeah, there's a lot of... I always feel that people might think I'm stating the obvious here, but I think you'll get what I mean. There's a lot of aiming going on.
41.
Doesn't seem to have a set position. He has to find it every time.
Yeah.
99.
Let's get 99 there.
$59.
So you get a chance here for David.
$97. Dimitri, you require 110.
So it's 1010. Treble 18.
We did see him earlier stay there from a similar dart, but he decided against it this time. And I think he regrets that decision. He's still having a little debrief of himself.
86. David, you require 110.
Manurea's got the same equation. It was a great last start from Rogov. And Manurea's not going to take it out. He can't now.
Should be staying up.
30. Dimitri, you require 24. Game shot on the
Finishing has been
second
excellent from Rogov
Dimitri
throughout the day.
Third leg, David to Farofa.
It takes his daily
Game
stats
on.
to 15 out of 37.
That's very, very good on the finishing.
45. $97.
Hasn't given David a chance in this match. 2 from 2.
No, he hasn't that.
$45.
And maybe this is the first time where David's playing a bit of a slower player as such compared to the rest. So you don't know how that has effect on somebody until it happens.
Yeah, both of them are quite sort of
60.
precise, aren't they, and methodical. Taking a good old moment here. We did see this at the World Championship a few times, actually, from David Manurea, just trying to recompose himself, and more often than not, it worked then. And it's kind of worked now, Keegan.
That hasn't it?
$58. $100.
Well, better thinking would have probably left himself a finish there, but he won't mind the position he's in here. Dimitri still needs 2 trebles to leave one himself, and he's just getting his range in this match, isn't he? The last 2 visits have been by far the best that he's had in the
60.
contest.
100% that.
And it's continuing.
So he should be looking at treble 20 still.
95.
So he's left it really respectful. 76 after 15.
$100. David, you require 76.
Looked like one-way traffic this game, but David Manurea suddenly has found a bit of acceleration. Double 8 is a target. This has been
Game
a
shot on
brilliant
the third
spell
leg.
from Manurea.
David Manurea.
Has that.
He just stopped, didn't he, after a
Fourth leg,
a
Dimitri
slow
to
start.
throw first. Game
and
on.
then he's gone 140, 100, 95 and 76 out. First start he gets at double, he hits.
$60.
That's an unlucky 60 there from Dimitri.
$57.
Could be a good light. And it is another one. He's capitalised massively there.
100.
Unlucky just to hit a ton there.
140.
That's a really good 140 there from David. How much would you like this? 180 here.
140.
Yep, been chasing that all day. May leave empty-handed in that department, but he'll be very happy with his points tally, certainly if he wins this match.
123.
Good response from David Manure.
$45.
His fellow Kenyan really made his mark when he came here, didn't he? Peter Wachiri reached a weekly final. Also, if you go in the practice room here, there's a
65.
beautiful
Dimitri require 156.
crafted wooden sign above the door that says Hakuna Matata, and that was a gift from Peter Wachiri to the Modus Super Series.
$60. David,
It
you
means
require
no worries. I saw it once
116.
in a film. Rogov is in the mood to punish. We've seen it in this match. We've seen it throughout the day, in fact.
44. Dimitri, you require 96.
Should be looking up for the treble 20 to kick things off. Might go double. No, stay there for the light.
56.
Well, he might go double-double.
David, you
We've seen
require
it before
72.
on 72 from David Manure. Looking at double 18, double 18. This time he doesn't. So 52. Yep, nicely done. Big dart there. So we haven't seen a dart miss at double yet in this
52.
match. We have now, and it could prove to be the difference.
Dimitri, you require 40.
So it's now a double top for Dimitri. That could be a bit awkward.
Yeah, it is awkward. You can see the way he's tried to work around it there.
No score.
It was just blocking the target.
David, you require 20.
It landed really flat in the board and made that double harder to hit than it was before he threw that dart. Manure gets a second chance. And
Game's
this
on a
time he
fourth
takes
leg.
it.
David Manure.
And the game with that is back on throw.
Fifth leg, David to throw first. Game on.
So rather reflective expression there from Dimitri.
47.
Feels that this game could have been in his grip.
$100.
It all stemmed from that moment when David Manure stood at the back of the
45.
stage, took a long pause, kind of stretched his body out and played with a bit more purpose. 2-0 down at the time, 6 darts into the third leg, not looking good. And he's managed to turn it around.
85.
And he managed to turn it around really well, hasn't he?
$69.
Whatever you're doing with your Easter Monday, make sure that we remain part of it here on the Modus Super Series Darts channel on Pluto TV. There's
60.
plenty of fantastic stuff to come. We're going to be previewing the international pairs, of which David Manure will be a part, following the Group A action today. And if it's the live stuff
41.
you're interested in, we will return Tuesday morning, 9:30. You might be back at work, but you can get us on your smart device. We won't tell the boss. I think Henry Deacon's commentating tomorrow anyway, so it's a good day to have the sound off.
We'll have another tungsten teaser.
43.
I'll ask you at the start of the day, Keegan, who you thought might be winning the week. Having seen all the players in this group, I'm going to ask you a question.
100.
Do you think the winner of the week has played today? I won't even ask you to name them. I just want to know if you think they're in the field in this 6.
140.
I think
Dimitri
they are.
required 96.
Yeah, I think they are.
You can tell me off air who it is. Shake of the head from Rogov.
56. David, you require 116.
We saw him get his first 3-figure finish in this match. Can David do the same? He won't on this occasion,
76.
but that's a
Dimitri
cheeky
required
little leave,
40.
isn't it?
It's playing mind games.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Not often he misses
Dimitri
doubles,
Rogov.
and he's not missed that one. So Rogov gets the advantage back, because that's a break of throw.
6th leg, Dimitri 2 for Rofa.
But if he wins this game, remember, he will be tied on 6 points with Collie and Spelman. Manurea will stay on 4.
$97.
I think in the background there, David Manurea ran out of water and just poured some from Dimitri's glass
140.
into his own. I'm pretty certain that's what happened. Don't know if he'll be able to get a replay of that at some point. And there it is. He'll want a replay of that for the rest of his darting life. His first maximum on the Modus Super Series stage comes in the last leg. He hopes of Monday,
83.
his debut day.
There we have the water there. Have we got Watergate 2.0?
To be fair, he took a fair amount, didn't he? I'm assuming his glass is the one on the right.
40.
Where's John Henderson to check it for us?
Okay. Anything you can do, I can do.
180.
It wasn't just water, Keegan. It was Magic Maximum hitting water. Some kind of perfection potion.
60.
I think I might need that Saturday night.
David, you require 98.
So it was 98 here to take us into last leg. So there's 2 darts at double 19. He's going to have to move a little bit. He's adjusted himself.
60.
So close, so close.
Dimitri, you require 124.
This for the match. Not getting a dart at the bull. David Manurea's coming back for double 19. If he opts to go for it, could decide to split. Has done both things
56.
today. Hit it and split it.
David, you require 38.
He does choose to split. It's double 16 for parity and a last leg decider. But we
6.
may not be going the distance.
Dimitri, you require
big
68.
darts and the contents of this group.
$52.
Probably, I'm going to say it, the worst dart at double he's thrown all day.
100% that.
David, you require 32.
In the moment it really, really mattered, a little bit of panic set in. Some nervousness. And David
Game shot on
Manurea
the 6th flag.
forces a
David Manurea.
decider in which he will throw first. The winner of this leg will be on 6 points, just 2 off the top of the
7th
table,
and final
tied
leg.
with Spelman
David
and
2
Collie.
for first.
The loser will remain on 4. This is a huge leg of darts.
Game on.
David Manurea has worked himself into this position.
By drinking some of that magical water.
45.
They're like buses now, aren't they?
80.
Can't get one for the whole afternoon and then two appear in 2 legs.
You better hope they like ferries, Keegan.
Yeah, I hope so. It's bank holiday.
140.
It's a good response still after a slow start there from Manurea. That was punished, the 45, with the 180, but 140 in response is great. Surely not. Oh, stop it. I said he was on the 9-darter in the qualifier. He went back-to-back 180s in the final of the qualifier, and he's hit 5 perfect darts in the last leg of Monday.
48.
It's a good light. He's used that absolutely fantastically there.
100.
That's a good ton. Needs to find a treble. David does.
81.
And he does so.
Dimitri, you require 81.
It's double 12 to wrap up a 4-3 win. Is that going to be a friend or a foe?
Takes his time. It's been a delightful debut
Game
day,
shot.
and he does
And
it
the
with a
match,
dozen darter.
Dimitri Rogov.
Dimitri's delight at the end of the day. He defeats David Manurea. The pair share respect to plenty, but it is a plentiful points haul from Dimitri Rogov, who gets 6 on his Super Series debut. Apologies there, the statistics for the match are as follows. David Manurea with a 73 average, almost 80 from Dimitri Rogov, but the finishing once again was the difference. He will be trying to book his ticket to Saturday night here at the Super Series, and you could get yours as well. Yeah, if you want to be here on a Saturday night, do grab your tickets, dartshop.tv, the place to go. And at the end of the day, there are plenty of players still in contention to do that. Vanden Heric certainly is. That 4-0 win over Jasper Scarret has put him top of the table. Rhys Collie's victory over Alex Spelman has tied him on 6 points with the man that he beat, and Dimitri Rogov has joined them as well by getting the better of David Manurea in that last match of the session. So there you get confirmation of the lay of the land after day one. Jasper Scarret cut adrift at the bottom. Everybody else, you would have to stay pretty much in contention to be top of the table at the end of Wednesday. Keegan Brown alongside me in the studio just to reflect on what's happened today. And Keegan, we'll start with the league leader, Vanden Heric. We spoke about that
that consistency that he's shown through the day. There was only a 2-point variance in his averages in his first 4 matches, and then he bettered those with a 92 in his final match. It's shaping up well for him, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Let's be honest, he's laid the foundations down for a absolutely fantastic Tuesday and Wednesday, hasn't he? Like you said, there's only a couple of points deviation with his average, and he has been the most consistent of the pack, and because of that, he is top of the pack.
Certainly is. And he was the favourite before a dart was thrown, not just to win the day, but to win the group. But it did look in the early stages like Alex Spelman might be the man to stop him getting there. Won his first 3 matches today, but then lost his last 2. What have you made of the way he's played today?
To be fair, Alex has been quite unlucky, hasn't he? He's played really well the first 3 matches, lost his 4th, and then, it just... maybe his head went in that last match. He was very unlucky, and to be fair to Rhys, he played well in that penultimate match we just had, and I think Alex might be a bit disappointed how the afternoon's finished.
Yeah, might well be the case, but someone who certainly won't be disappointed, I think, is Dmitry Rogov. What a debut day for him, and that last win there, getting him to 6 points. He's 3rd in the table. He even got the 2 180s that he'd been chasing all day in that match. I mean, he must be so happy with how it's gone today.
Oh, 100%. Let's be honest, none of us would have known what to expect. And, he played absolutely fantastic. And, as we see, he took out that 108 in that last match there against David. And, let's be honest, he played really consistent throughout the day. Should have beat Alex Spelman, let's be honest. And he was unlucky in his first match as well.
From the way he's played today, what do you think his goals and expectations should be this week now? Because he won't have known really what to expect when he got here, but how will he be reassessing his ambitions for the week? I
think now he will look at the situation and think, do you know what? I can get 6 points on the Monday. He used to say I can't get 8 points on the Tuesday.
In a way, the most inconsistent player, and I'm saying that in a positive way because he was probably the most electrifying at times today, was Rhys Collie. Some massive checkouts in there today, some good purple patches, but it was also the slow start that he had as well.
Yeah, 100%. It was moments like this where he was found himself so far behind in the leg, and then he was able to take out the 144. And it was the same sort of situation when he played Alex, and he took out the 145 in the same sort of scenario.
Yeah, went one better there. Went the reverse way as well, starting down on the treble 50. That's a nice way to do it, leaving himself the 100 with 2 darts. What does he learn from today?
I think it's just one of them days. It's just, it was weird because when he played well, and sometimes when he was off, he's a little bit off. But yeah, he would go back tonight, back to the hotel and just think, do you know what? Tomorrow's all to play for. The
one that many people were interested to hear from and to watch today, of course, was David MUNYUA, the way that he played at the World Championship, the brilliant backstory that he's got. He'd never been out of Africa before. He went to Ali Pali. He works as a vet over in Kenya, won enough money to buy an apartment in the capital city over there when he had that success at Ali Pali. We've seen a different David MUNYUA today. Very calm, very composed, and it could have easily been him on 6 points, couldn't it?
Oh yeah, 100%. And let's be honest, he looked really comfortable from the get-go, and he was just very, very unfortunate where some of the matches it just didn't click, and in that last match it had to take a very good 12 darter to stop him from winning.
We will come back to that last match in a moment, but just do want a word on Jasper Scarret. Unfortunately for him today, it didn't go his way. Only 13 attempts at double all day, 2 legs, no wins, 4 whitewashed defeats. I mean, the only way is up, surely, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. I think the thing is for Jasper now is not to dwell on it too much. It's just a bad day at the office. That happens to lots of people. You see them in the Premier League, they can't win all the games, and he just needs to go back and says, do you know what? When it was good, it was very good, and that's what you just have to focus on.
Now, Keegan, during that last match, we were pondering whether or not David MUNYUA had got a bit of his opponent's water in that match, and we asked, and our brilliant production team have delivered. Here's what happened. Look at him at the side of your screen there. He's run out of water, just helps himself to a drink of Dimitri's. What do you make of that?
It's Watergate 2.0, isn't it, with me and Hendo last year? But no, in all fairness, I can't say I'd have a pint of water up there, but yeah, when you have to drink a glass of water, you have to drink a glass of water.
And the 180s were flying after that as well. What was in it?
Literally, it's 3 180s when they were doing the drinks. But yeah, no, to be fair, it was just one of them things in darts, isn't it? And no, to be fair, the last match was really good. It was good to round off the afternoon.
Let's just give you a final recap of the standings then in Group A after the first day's play. Remember, as always, it's a 3-day group. The winner goes through to finals night. Vanden, Heric in pole position. What are you expecting to see over the next couple of days, Keegan?
In my opinion, I think the top 2 would start putting the motors on. And I think the top two from the group are the top two now.
Let's just give you an indication as well of what else you can expect this week, because on Thursday and Friday, Groups B and C will get underway. Of course, players from this group will drop into those groups. Dean Finn has won a week here. Ryan Brandley has come close at the Super Series as well. Jamie Kelling and Adrian Gray, both very consistent players here, have appeared here many times. But you said, Keegan, earlier on, you think the winner's coming from Group A. Do you still think that?
Yeah, 100%. I think the winner from Group A. I said, you know, Mondays are such a weird game. Such a weird day when you play it, because you just want to get off to the board, you want to get off to a good start, and I think maybe a little bit too much respect between the players, and they've all just like, you know, on the old 6 points as such. But I think after tomorrow we'll see some of them would start motoring on such.
Absolutely, Keegan. Thanks for your company today. Plenty coming up on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV as well. Up next, International Pairs 3 will be previewed. You can rejoin the live action at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow as Group A continues as well. It's all about getting to Saturday, 7:30 finals night. As always, the last place at Champions Week up for grabs, and that gets underway on Monday morning at 9:30. But that is it for the live action today. Wherever you are enjoying Easter Monday, keep it here on the Modus Super Series Darts channel. Thanks for watching us. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word! It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down. 5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Vanden.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for that.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game